IcyHot collab. God's sake. Ooh.
Hey, Rice.
Hi, Rice.
Hey, Rice. We get to burn the village. Of course. That's what you're concerned with. Just gonna give it a second for things to kind of get started, I guess. Hey, Skeletor.
Hello, Skeletor.
How you doing? Hey, how you guys doing tonight? Oh, thanks, Rice. We I was gonna mention that, but we finally have sub badges for everybody.
Yay!
Wait. Although Mush, for some reason, has a... That's odd.
I have the founder.
Yeah, you have the founder one. But we have one for, like, each, like... for, like... You know, the usual things, like 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, and so on. So. That's
Although
nice.
I see what you did here, by the way, White. Thank you.
I don't know why I didn't do that sooner.
I will wield my sword with hopeful confidence.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get the show on the road, shall we?
Yeah.
Go ahead and redo that. Make sure everything's good.
Sorry, I was just listening to audio and just had to bounce back and forth between conversations because
That's fine.
Alright. Alright, visuals for you guys real quick. There you go.
Thank you.
Castle of Snow and Ice. I believe we kind of left off in the middle of section 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. You who was like this spring sunshine.
Also, ran a quick question. After stream, would you be down to continuing 0?
Sure, let's do it.
Yes.
Ah,
Also, Skeletor's on my side.
one can hope. Rice. All right, so.
Wow,
I'm
Rice. Wow, Rice. Wow.
Mm.
Mash doesn't use her sword. Mush shouldn't have mod.
Oh
Wow.
God. Ow. Anyway, let's see. Want to just bring Napoleon with us, or do we want to actually like?
You mean like actually get through a fight without a Napoleon? Yes.
Fine. What? You don't like me?
Oh no, I do. I'm sick and tired of seeing you at this point. We can see you in the cutscenes, but not on the field.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, at this point, you're becoming more overworked than the average Merlin. And I didn't think that was possible.
Real quick, I want to see if I can grab ourselves. We'll bring in Abigail. Why not?
Abby!
Abby!
I haven't seen her in a while. I'm also gonna. Where did I put you? There you are, Anastasia. I'll bring you one line as well. And you can have painting in summer. We're gonna need to change some stuff around for this. This is very loaded. Tamamo, you can have. Where's Divine Banquet? There it is. Alright. Let's get this show on the... Actually, wait. No, we'll put Castiel in the front.
Could have been a waiver.
Alright.
It could
Now
have
let's
been
go.
worse.
Oh boy.
There, I can see it. So that's Scotty's castle. Doesn't look very heavily armed. I think it reminds me of something out of modern-day European architecture. Maybe that's just how confident she is in her rule? Or maybe there's no rebellion here anyway. Either way, there's a hell of a lot more magical energy swirling around here than there was on the snow plains. That's going to make it a lot harder to tell what's going on than there. Sure thought Spook Imagine. You okay there, Seb?
いいぞいいぞ そうでなくて
Yeah,
は
but at
な。
least the structure's easy to make out. One large bridge.
Sorry.
Oh no. Did someone say rebellion?
Did someone mention oppressors?
Spartacus, calm down. We'll bring you eventually, maybe. At least the structure's easy to make out. One large bridge leading to the main building. We could theoretically go all the way around and climb up from the base, but we don't have any information to help us with that tactic.
Oh, Jesus, Seb.
Which means, this is it, folks. This is where our mission really begins.
Alright. No turning back now. This time I'm not planning on sneaking in or getting captured. This time we're going in guns blazing. It's time to settle this score between the new Grand Army and the wielder of that demonic sword once and for all.
I don't think they like that.
Well now, that shouldn't take very long.
Multiple and Misspell are coming from the ground underneath the bridge. They already know we're here.
Out of the way! We're going through whether you like it or not!
Oh, no! Let me handle this.
Whoa, thanks but no thanks. You just stay back and keep yourself warmed up for now. Can't have you getting worn out on the opening skirmish. Sounds good to you too, privates?
Did you actually just ask my opinion?
You're the focal point of this new Scandinavian Grand Army. Better get used to it now. How much trust did Thomas give Sigurd?
The answer is yes. Here they come!
Make sure to take them all down. Don't let them so much as scratch the shadow border. Alright. Honestly, I feel like Sigurd just kind of raided Holmes' secret stash at this point, just stole all of it.
Damn it, Rice!
Oh, hello there.
It doesn't disappoint me.
It just makes me upset.
Yeah.
Oh.
And not even like disappointed in you, just disappointed in White is really more like it.
Well, you make it sound like I'm a different person entirely.
Listen.
ボトルでも入れておくか。まだまだ物足りん。オフだ。
Punching a little odd. Oh, but that's quite alright.
This is not alright.
It is for me.
God damn it!
Abby, you precious bean! These bastards made her cry.
Alright. Okay, Abby, you see that? You see that place right over there, the giant castle? They have a bunch of pancakes in there. We're gonna go get them. Help us.
Yay, pancakes!
You know what?
Will there be mashed potatoes and gravy with it?
It's fun. Yeah. There might be.
Yay! I like mashed potatoes with gravy.
You know what? We're not gonna use it anywhere else.
I don't get to eat it that often because that's mainly for Thanksgiving, but it's very delicious.
Thanks, I mentioned it too late. That one's still alive. Figured. This should kill though. There we go. God, what is that? What is that?
Why does it have two mouths? Actually, I take that back. I don't want to ask anymore.
Hmm.
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid. Yeah, they are pretty tanky. Lost Belt, to be fair, it is very late. It is past, like the Solomon era, so things have to be kind of tanky, I guess. If you've gotten this far in the game, you could probably handle it. Maybe. Oh, I did not know that this was her birthday today. Renee, you had a voice actor for Grey Assassin form in the case file. That's cool.
Aww, Gray's BA! Yay!
E. Grey. Grey.
ボトルでも入れておくか。目を離すなよ。
Grey for you. Case file is really good. And she is the... Oh, Ganyu from Genshin? Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
I actually managed to get Ganyu... well, you know this, right? But I managed to get her earlier. Which was nice. That was like my first 5-star pull in Genshin.
She seems like a lot of fun.
She is, actually. I'm actually really enjoying her. Alright. V, if you would. Yeah, that double crit, man. That hurt.
Curse them all, freeze them, kill them all. I say, Mr. Guys, V.
Yeah, they're very rude. It doesn't help that, again, bonus damage against divine and characters. Or they target divine characters, I guess, what it was. And still got targeted. Rude. Very much so. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh, it's this fight.
Position restricted, formation restricted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna bring Napoleon for this because reasons.
Good luck. Have fun.
All right, let's see. How do we want to handle this?
Ray, rave, crave, deprave, grave for you.
Who's good to bring for this fight? Because if I'm not mistaken, they both like this fight is a
It's a wee bit of a doozy, yes.
Yes, it is.
I will say that depending on who you choose, the other servant will provide support from the back line, and they are different things.
Okay. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start off with a, oh, Napoleon has to be in the front, right. I'm gonna try and start off with a... something like this. The beginning portions of this fight. I bring down just because. And... Actually, we'll bring it in. Why not? Should be the anchor for this. I need this for you. You can have this. Mash, you can also have one of these as well. I probably should let me break another copy of this.
Yeah.
Really should.
What do you mean you don't have a level 1 10 10 10 mash? God.
Oh, man.
This is a team and a half.
To be fair, it's a fight and a half, so...
Actually... It's not actually, Rice, that's actually, unironically, not a bad idea.
Pay the points.
Just bring him. That's a good seed to give you from the start. Actually, we'll give you this one. The MP gain. That's MP gain, MP charge. Yeah. We'll try that. I broke after the O joke. I mean, it's unironically not a bad idea. We'll give it a shot. Although, if I do it like that, maybe I should use this in the start. Yeah,
Dang
let's see
it,
how this
Seb.
goes.
We defeated the multiple giants and ice beasts. That's all the hostiles that have emerged from underground. Wait, I have visual on a new hostile approaching from the other side of the bridge. Hi, Jim.
Hey, good timing.
Ah, there you are, Jim.
Why, hello.
Hello. Perfect timing, too.
That
Because,
was-
if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, here he is.
Jim, what is it with your timing? What the fuck?
A good question. That's it. None of you have changed much, but I can see you have a lot more momentum now than you did before. You've done a lot with a little. Humans and heroic spirits.
6 a heroic spirit to no heroic spirit. Ain't that right, Mr. Big Shot?
Heh.
Sigurd.
Hmm? It's been a long time. Last time I saw you, you were being sealed away. You're from proper human history too, right? Well, that's reason enough for us to fight. Come at me, Brynhild, eldest of the Valkyries and daughter of Odin. If you really are a demigod, that makes you worth killing.
Because though I am a stranger.
'Cause you are. At least as far as I'm concerned.
So you claim to be a servant from this lost belt? The change in your eye color is not enough to confuse the identity of my quarry. You are Sigurd, son of Sigmund. You are the warrior king who excels in every regard. Every fiber of my beings. That you are the one I must love and kill. I have detected a hostile from the other side of the bridge. Hi, Jim. Jim is the hostile on the other side of the bridge.
I mean, technically that's not wrong.
Yeah.
This was never supposed to happen. My actions, my madness, in service of justice, unthinkable. Here you are, on the side of this lost belt. You have chosen a path that pits you against humanity. So, you won't mind dying now, right, Sigurd?
You're gonna die here, Valkyrie.
Speaking of Valkyries,
Another hostile is incoming. It's the last remaining Valkyrie commander.
so she's here too, huh? Makes sense. I had my suspicion that she might still be hung up on what happened last time we fought.
Stand down, Orlinde. You were there when our sisters made their final plea. What is this picture of Grandpa? God damn it. There is no point in you fighting me. You know this. No point and no need. You cannot interfere in my dance with Sigurd. Stand down, please. Sister, I have been thinking a lot about the last thing Thrud and Hilder said. But no matter how much I think I can't understand. I believe I feel something similar. It's fleeting, but it's also too overwhelming to describe. That's why I'm taking up my spear, just like Thrud and Hilder did. Force expanding combat functionality, increasing output beyond safety limiters. Overload, synchronizing magical energy with Graham, initiating team combat.
You planning to keep up with me? You're a cheeky little thing, aren't you? Well, this should be amusing.
I think you mean admirable, Mr. Demonic Sword. You might be real strong, but you're pretty pathetic when it comes to understanding women.
I see a little surge in momentum has led to a big surge in irritating chatter, Archer. What would a modern-day man like yourself know about Valkyries anyway? Such mystics are all completely beyond your comprehension.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm actually pretty into mythology. I always made it a point to go exploring pyramids whenever I went on one of my expeditions. So seeing a wielder of a demonic sword and a Valkyrie together like this? Why, monsieur, it's a dream come true! And well, this isn't something I'm thrilled about, but now that I'm a heroic spirit, I have a knack for crushing mystics!
Oh? Take your best shot, then. You've already tried that absurdly oversized cannon on me twice, and it didn't do a damn thing.
Oh la la, only twice? Oh, that's nothing! Not everybody knows the third time's the charm!
This will be the 5th time for us. This time, I'll do everything I can to defend against Graham.
Alright,
Let's do this thing, Mushu.
let's go.
Raising or maximum output. Maintaining combat mode. All equipment standing by. I'm good to go. Sigurd. Now that I found you, I won't rest until I kill you.
Alright. So, I remember this fight being rather annoying.
Oh, you're right, it
overall.
is.
Yeah. This,
You'll be fine.
this fight.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear Jim in the Ilya rerun.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, the bottom text of
Yeah, I saw the bottom text that too. That's pretty good.
Of course he would.
Let's see, 60%. That's not too bad. You know what? Let's just do that. I don't know how long it's gonna last anyway. Increase all his attack. Yeah. And just we get some extra stars. Alright, let's go. Alright, time to show you what I'm capable of. That's a lot of stars. Okay, you think that's enough buffs for Sigurd?
I think he needs more.
You sure? I don't. I think he's good, thanks.
General Kenobi?
Let's see.
Why? Why? Why does that work?
Actually, you know, I'm just gonna focus down the Valkyrie for this. 'Cause if she gets her thing off, then we're in trouble.
I think that's a good plan.
Let's see. Cursed, but good. I need to look at some of the cursed images later. This pretty bad. And of course she has to evade. That's not good. Well, this team is already dead. Or this row is dead, basically.
Hey, why I'm sending you a message real quickly.
Do I want to know?
It's... you could just tell me yes or no.
At this point, maybe.
Alright.
Caesar has unlimited cuts. I'm not sure about that. We have a small problem now. Sager's got his MP, but he hasn't used it yet. And we got 2 archers. Well, isn't that just a problem?
Oh. Oh, that's where the problem is.
Maybe able to get around this? Maybe. I don't know. Because this is... I was kind of hoping we could deal with the Valkyrie before all this popped up. Should our atlas for this, I think. Well, either way, Mash will eat the will eat Sigur's MP. I'm just gonna try and burst down. I'm just gonna focus down on the Valkyrie some more until she goes down. It might take a while. It might take a while, but it's my only real option here. Alright. Alternatively... yeah, he does, from what I can see. Okay, here's a... I'm gonna try something. This might not be the best idea, but... it's probably my only real chance of getting rid of her fast. Yeah. Or I could do the Buster... no. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I've got a taunt I can dedicate to Masher in case Sigurd gets his MP. Kill both. That's just lovely. Ah. Not quite enough for that. One rune. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to get rid of her now. Popping that. This would have been a great hand if I could just focus down Sigurd right now. Actually, I could probably go with just going for Sigurd right now, but... yeah. Let's... yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get away with focusing Sigurd for a second. Yeah. Mash, if you would.
Oh, am I gonna check something out? I'll do it, Senpai.
I think Mash's one card will be able to do enough damage. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh no! All the Valkyries dead at least. That's fine. Hmm.
And they both have their noble phantasms.
Okay. I'm actually gonna hold off on our Artorias for 1 second here. For one main reason.
Oh boy, you got enough arts cards there?
No, I don't think I have enough actually. Also, I'm not gonna use Vivian.
Also, it's not all arts. There's one red card.
I'm not gonna use Vivian on this turn, and the reason is because if that charge ring goes off now, it's kind of a waste. So I'm gonna let Kirby and Freebird do the job for me. Or yeah, I'll do it like this actually. Yeah. Extra defense for Anne Mary and March.
Because Skeletor, to answer your question, it's because the writers demanded it, apparently.
Because they wanted to turn you into Brigitte.
But I don't want to be Brigitte.
Got some extra defense. And his thing gets wasted because he just gets a charge gain. And he gets guts, of course he does. Okay, I think that's enough, dude. I think you got her. Alright, what's our hand looking like right now? I see some... It's a lot of Anna Mary. Yeah, we'll do like this. We'll hand Vivian for a little while longer. And there goes the guts. Is she gonna fall? Okay, good. Actually works out perfectly. Look, I have more guts, buddy. And oh, that's perfect. Actually, we can do an arts chain.
Hi, Hazel.
Hey, Hazel.
Hello.
That popped the guts though. No, it didn't. Oh well. He'll be basically dead in a second anyway. There goes the second guts. And there goes Anna Mary. And pop this. I was ready for a victory lap.
Get his ass.
There we go. Yay for arts looping, right? Oh, we got some steel from that. Nice. My big red monkey cards. I
think that might fix it. They're strong, very strong, but not unbeatable. Though our next output is stable, the island maintenance function is still working, and both Brynhild and Napoleon are providing me with extra protection. I can still fight. Not before we bring down the demonic sword.
Let's keep up with the pressure.
Also, there we go. I fixed it.
Right on. I can tell he's feeling the pain now more than ever. But I've still got some concerns. Ah, nice. How are you doing, Brynhild? Think you can keep this up?
It was a setting I had to do on my own end.
Ah, okay.
That could be a bit difficult. I never thought even Sigurd could be this formidable in a time of war. I thought I understood, but clearly I was mistaken. The Sigurd I knew was from peacetime, when he never so much as went on an adventure. I never imagined facing off against Sigurd with his demonic sword would be so.
Hey, Bella girl.
Hey, Bella girl. Oh, jeez.
God, what did you do? What? Oh,
Ah.
Jesus.
What a magnificent hero. What a frightening man. This is no good. In the face of such a strong, confident warrior. I have no choice but to set my soul ablaze. Odin Seal prototype engaged. Where's all this magical energy coming from? The Odin Seal prototype. A power only given to Sister, not us. Sister Brynhild, would you truly go so far to defeat us? I just detected a massive surge of magical energy. What in the world is going... Wait, is that... the Odin Seal? One of the primordial runes from the Age of Gods? It's gotta be hundreds times more powerful than modern runes, easily. Looks like a spell from the Age of Gods, closer to true magic than magecraft.
Skeletor's got a point there. Brynhilda basically is doing that even further beyond meme.
And this is to go even further beyond. Ah.
Don't sound too enthused.
Ah! Using that energy in a spell would be one thing, but if you let it loose all at once, it wouldn't just destroy your spirit origin, it would... annihilate my soul? Yes, it would.
Oh, okay, hold the phone. You didn't say this. You didn't talk about this.
You didn't say anything about that! Thank you, Chobo. You are so very kind. But this is what it means for me to put my life on the line. Forgive me for making you wait so long, Sigurd. I am finally ready to express my love and kill you once again.
What a shame. Yeah, I thought we could still have some fun together. Then you went and pulled out one of Odin's tricks. I've had enough. No more play fighting. Time to die.
Hold it. Hold it, Saber. How many times have I told you? You're only supposed to kill the servants. You were going to kill everyone, weren't you?
Oh, why hello there. If it isn't my beloved Ophelia.
You haven't changed a bit, Archer. I should have killed you when we first met. But you didn't! But I do commend your efforts, much as I hate the results. You just had to go and bring Brynhild here, didn't you?
Oh, you honor me, Shelly. It's enough to make me cry out of sheer gratitude.
Ophelia. I see you're here again, Mash. Why did you come? It's our duty. Duty? You mean you feel like you're honor-bound to protect humanity? I don't know. I haven't met enough humans to say whether I feel any obligation to them. But even if we end up destroying this lost belt as a result, we can't give up on our world. Just like the Yaga in their frozen world didn't give up on their survival. Damn it, Rice. No matter what happens as a result, we've decided to hold our heads high and keep moving forward. We did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Like master, like servant, I see. I can practically see you buckling under the weight of your guilt. Yet you meet my gaze, unblinking. You really have grown strong, Mash. I'm nothing like you. I could never be like you. But I still cannot step aside. Orime. Lord Krishtaria made a decision, and I refuse to betray his faith in me.
Ah, crap, the eye patch is off. Oh, here comes a mystic guy!
Phenomena, Shufenoff. The Odin Seal. What a marvelous primordial room. Ich will es niemals glasen stellen. I tried.
Uh-oh.
My rune is weakening.
Hello,
Hello,
Firestorm.
Stony.
Hazel, thank you for the cheer.
You shine too brightly. That is why this eye of mine refuses to see that possibility to go further beyond. And she is rewinding phenomena, but she can't be interfering with time itself. Even if it were a noble color, a jewel-rank mystical eye controlling time should be impossible.
That's it. That's what I like to see. Your pathetic spirit origin can't handle the Odin Steel prototype. Now that Ophelia stopped it, all that's left is your spirit core tearing itself apart, huh? That's it. Squeal. Writhe in agony. You deserve to crawl on your belly after reducing yourself to nothing more than a human woman.
Sigurd!
Oh,
Brynhild!
Brynhild! No, it's alright. I'm not finished yet, Chovo. Please, it's dangerous for you to worry about me like that. Remember what I said? I told you to let me handle her, Mystic Eye, and I meant it. Phenomena, shoofen off! No, no more. One experience with your eye was more than sufficient. Reinitializing Odin Seal. Re-engaging. Your eye will no longer lead me astray. You aren't truly rewriting phenomena. No, it's more like a matter of you determining the possibilities.
yeah, having David's anti-giant thing would be very nice here.
And in that case, one can deal with it like so.
Kinda makes you wonder why David wasn't even in this singularity.
You restarted it, but you're a servant! Your spirit core is tied directly to your brain and heart. Restarting the Odin Seal now would mean completely destroying your spirit core. Sister! What are you? You can't see it anymore, can you? That is because I have narrowed its possibilities.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
I have seen powerful magical eyes before. So I will not back down in the face of more, even should they belong to a foreign god such as Balor. Even were my father himself looking down upon me. I will still kill Sigurd!
Out of the way. You're chatty for a damn walking doll.
Sigurd. No way. That's impossible. She actually fixed her mind. She said there was only one path forward for her and cut off any other possibilities. How can she do that?
I doubt any ordinary human could cut off possibilities through sheer force of will. Not even an ordinary demigod could pull that off. Demigod mad enough to burn herself alive? well, she just might be twisted enough to wield a demonic spear.
Sigurd. Sigurd. Sigurd! Sister. Ah! To you who walks the path of evil, I offer up my fire, my madness, and my love. Till death do us part. Brunhild, Romantia. Brunhild's spear is growing and changing shape.
That must be a noble phantasm. The spear made for taking warriors' lives. Sam, it's huge! Look out for the shockwave!
This is my killer spear. The spear made to kill the heroic dragon slayer, the love of my life. Sigurd, by virtue of who you are, it is impossible for you to avoid my blade. It is this great spear, its weight reflecting the depths of my love, that will end you. In one blow. It's done.
Oh, Jesus, what?
Nice try. But that's not gonna work.
Sacre bleu.
What? How can that be? That was Brynhild's noble phantasm, the hero killer. And she just used it on Sigurd, the very man it was created for. It couldn't possibly have missed its target. It should have killed him.
Those eyes, yeah.
So then, how is he still alive? That noble phantasm of yours was definitely impressive. But unfortunately for you, I'm not Sigurd.
Dun dun dun! Oh dear. And we're back to this. Okay. On the flip side, now we actually have we can actually kind of just do this. Who was a good... Who's on there? Actually, you know what? We haven't used you in a while. Let's bring you along for the ride. I mean, she's still usable in this fight, so... I don't think she's dead. It's not yet, anyway. Where is Tam? There you are. Alright. Wait a minute! Who are you? Retta.
So the Valkyries, Orlin, Hilder, and Thrud, their noble phantasms are single target, correct?
AoE.
False.
Shit.
They all... Are you on the fight with all three of them?
Yes.
Yeah, have fun with that. And they all have sure hit, by the way.
Well, right now, all three of them have their noble phantasms, and 2 of them have evade.
Yeah, good luck
Well,
with that.
Defend, and at least they're all synced up. If they're not synced up, then fuck.
Yeah, at least they're synced.
But unfortunately for you, I'm not Sigurd. I'm not even one of those hero types that the Valkyries yearn for.
Hmm? Are you saying?
Ophelia, release my second limiter. Quickly, the spirit origin won't last long. Personally, I don't mind if...
No, I will not let that happen. I can't let your body be destroyed. As long as you're in this lost belt, you must remain my knight. For Spirit Origin Ascension, final limiter release. Vanquish all who stand in our way, my knight.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Oh no, he's hot!
Kaioken! Kaio what? Final limiter released. Commencing eradication utilizing Heroic Spirit Sigur's full capability. I feel so much lighter. It's so nice to finally be rid of that awful mask, everyone, in 2020.
2022 at this rate, though.
Yeah.
Jim.
Yeah, it's probably 20. That's like 2022 at this point. Ugh. Oh no, it's Seneca. Oh wait, wrong dragon.
I can't imagine why he'd want to wear something like this. What a nut job.
Sigurd is anti-mask confirmed.
Skeletor, don't jinx it.
Please no. Well, well, so that's what you really look like, eh, lover boy? I see Graham's changed color too, and it looks like you're putting on exceptionally more magical energies than before. This ought to be fun! I even like the glasses! They make you look smart, even sensible, no matter how viciously you're wielding a demonic sword. Maybe I should try them myself. You have a spare?
Ah, you mean these? I'm told they signify the wisdom of the gods or some such. I doubt they'd look good on you.
Well, screw you too! I don't know. I think they might.
Well, how about this? If you can kill me, you can try them on and find out.
Is that a challenge, monsieur?
Feel the power of my demonic sword.
Did he just create fire by swinging his sword?
Sorry, guess I went a little overboard with the trash talk. I meant to dodge out of the way, but I was a little too late.
It's okay. Luckily, I was able to raise my shield in time. Master, did you see that? Didn't look like he inscribed a rune. That's true. Rune Magecraft relies on drawing sigils and patterns to shorten the incantation. But when Sigurd created that fire just now, he didn't write any runes. Sigurd. No, you aren't Sigurd. You are...
Sometimes ice and snow can cause people to freeze to death. People must learn how to survive the cold if they want to make it through the winter. But without ice and snow, there can be no spring. Without them, the earth can't rest. So you mustn't hate them for being cold. One day, the sun will shine bright again, bringing with it warmth and blessings.
Yes. Yes, I think so too, Sigurd. We can always wait if we must. In the meantime, we can always dream of spring flowers.
Jim.
That's right. Nature is bountiful and varied. There's very little in it that's completely one-sided. Sometimes it sides with justice, others it can be wicked and capricious. But
what?
Fire's the one thing that is best left alone. Fire may have a gentle side, providing warmth that helps one get through the winter. It may even be able to guide people to prosperity. But, for my part, I don't think I'll ever make use of fire runes.
Hello, Karasubashiro.
Hello, Karasu.
Hello, Kara.
Have you given you a great many runes. You should be capable of all manner of things. You should be able to wield fire far better than human. And yet, you chose not to?
Yes, I know that this may be hard for a demigod to understand, but humans need to fear fire, because fire can consume everything. Swords, lives, love, and sometimes even fate.
Roll credits.
Roll credits. That's why fire runes are the one kind I will never use.
And yet he just did that.
Sigurd. Sigurd. No. You aren't him. You couldn't be him. Who are you?
Who do you think, Brynhild? I assure you, I truly am Sigurd.
You just said you weren't Sigurd like 2 seconds ago. Oh god.
What pitiful creatures humans are.
Support deploy makes me choose... Yeah, it makes me choose a support, whoever the support servant is, so yes. For that one
And then
white.
Forced picks a servant that we have.
We have a list of eligible characters for the force deployment because that's all characters that I have, but the support deployment is for like support servants.
Yep. Oh, thank God! I just oh my. This fight.
Having fun with Valkyries, Jim?
Barely. Thank God for Ivan and his invincibility.
Anyway.
If only you were a god, you would know what this fire in my soul signifies.
Hey, Degenerate.
Hey, Degen.
Hey, Jen.
Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. How unsightly. I can't stand to look at you any longer.
Alright, time for round 2, or I guess at this point round... How many times we fought Sigurd at this point? Like 4, 5?
Something like that.
Something
But
like that.
I'd gotten 2 of the Valkyries down to like 10,000 health, so... I had the
Nice.
other one at 90,000. So I just used his invincibility, let the third Valkyrie use her Noble Phantasm on him to get his Noble Phantasm, and then I just nuked them back.
Hey.
Let's see, what are we looking at right now for... I can do a Buster Chain. Yeah, some of us do, some of us don't. And I prefer to keep it that way until it actually becomes relevant.
Yes. Me and Mush do not know why Sigurd has red eyes.
There are like a few people in this group call don't actually know are going in blind with this, but there are some of us that do know what's going on. So
He's on drugs, obviously.
yeah, clearly he's on drugs right now. He took Holmes' stash and he's high.
Yes. He took all the void dust. That's the other thing that he took whenever he was in
Right.
the border. Yep, high as a kite. But he's not a kite, he's a saber.
Really, no crits coming on.
Oh, hey, log in.
Yeah, we're
Or
not
is it
seeing
a
that
fake?
for a minute. Let's
It's
see.
one of them, because I'm on a connecting screen now.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... You know what? No, I have to do it like this. That was a kinder class. Oh, didn't you know they released in JP recently?
Wow, those are some spicy crits.
Yeah, his crits had like a truck. Unfortunately. Hoping February gives chains. So Osaka, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Not February, but March. Skeletor. Holy
Release
shit,
along-
bones.
Released alongside the long-awaited Savior class.
Right.
Buddha when?
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this just for defense.
Buddha win.
We need a Buddha.
Hey, Six.
Hey, Six. Good to see ya.
6.
Still no Prisma Elia rerun announcement.
Ah, not yet. Give it some time, it'll be there eventually.
Didn't the picture say the 23rd?
Something like that, I think.
It's only the 16th. Still got time.
You know, I'm just gonna pop it now. Because I do not want him to have that charge at all, honestly.
Sanzang, yes, but not the Buddha himself.
Unfortunate, but... Oh, good. 2 ticks down. I think he actually gets 1 from this first break. So, well, there goes Napoleon.
No, not this one.
Oh, right, this crit buff. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he gets like 3 guaranteed crits. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's bullshit.
100% 3 times 3 turns, correct.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun at all. I'm just gonna pop this on Tamamo for a moment.
Mash, mash.
Also... No, it's not worth it right now. Yeah, I might as well do it like this. Careful with those burns.
Well, if we're going with sick burns, then obviously we need, Dolphin. Summer
Right.
Dolphin.
Kiara is taking the Mega Saber. Yeah, that is true. It's one of her passives. Now, if you could maybe hit Tamamo once, only once? Thank you. Now then. Right. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I know what to expect. I sort of know what to expect here. There we go. Do that.
Savior is a special class that was introduced in Fate Extra as the final boss.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there technically is the Savior was like their technical name, but it was actually just the Buddha. These burns are gonna be. Okay, I might just need to bite the bullet here and just. Oh, I can't cleanse them right. I don't have to think for that. Well, I'm gonna recover anyway.
Both because localizations.
I don't have any buffs on us. Shoot. If I buff Arturia for this wave, I should be able to pop his bar, I think. Because I have a chain ready to go. I'm gonna do this just in case.
Yeah, it's so specific. There's only one.
And we'll do it like this. Come on, Squirtle, you got this. Yeah, she's got it.
Hell
Oh yeah, there we go.
Huh,
And-
interesting. I did not know that. But apparently, our friend the Buddha shows up in Swansong's NP.
And there's the charge. And there's the guts too. Kind of like how Kiara is labeled as launcher. Is that actually a thing?
Karna.
Oh yeah, Karna.
Right. Oh, Karna. Sorry. eyes are not adjusted, apparently. My bad. My bad. And I'm also gonna do this just because. Oh, it won't last much longer, unfortunately. But that's fine. And... yes. We'll do like this. So the abilities sometimes get classified as gunner. There are, like... I do know there are certain, like, subclasses that basically never get, like, actual full use. But they're either like subcategories or they're just like never really used or in that particular vein. Like that. Alright, and... Sarah, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Thank you for follow.
I don't know if we can... Should I go with the Arts Chain or should I lead with the Match Buster card and then Artoria's cards? You know what? No, we'll do like this.
Nazi lore and power scalings are often bullshit. Yeah!
That,
Yeah.
you're not wrong. God, that burn stacking is giving me anxiety. Do like this. Last on Cornero, go brrrr. Rules exist to be loopholed. Yeah. That's kind of how the Nasuverse works.
But last article goes brrr as it goes into the wood chipper.
Oh crap. This ain't good. We might actually be dead here. Oh wait, no. I forgot we had people in the back line. Never mind, we're okay. I was waiting for no reason. Never mind. I don't know why, but I completely forgot we had 2 more people in the back line.
Surprise!
Ta-da! Hey, Rena.
Hi, Rena.
Alright. Alright. And... oh, one for... everyone gets a sword thrown at them.
Everyone gets a sword.
You know what?
Yeah, for you.
Well, we know how this goes. Me! You get a sword, you get a sword.
Everybody gets a sword.
Alright. Bye, Kaiba. Oh, I need that monument, actually.
Hey.
We really need monuments for Saber specifically.
Hey Jim, you want to sub to Hanako so you can get that Billy emote?
That's a nice Billy emote there.
That is, in fact, a nice ability.
Oh god, he's very angry.
Oh god! Oh god, he's going through withdrawal!
Enough!
Or next, maximum output. Master, his demon sword is more powerful than anything we've seen before.
Touched withdrawal.
But I refuse to let him beat me. He may be strong, but strength is all he has. And we swear we would never lose to empty strength like that ever again. Saber.
Shut it! We were just getting to the good part. Stay out of this, Ophelia. Keep your damn mouth shut.
Wrong.
You...
Who are you? Who are you? Sigurd? No.
Sigurd is Batman? Might as well be.
You! What are you doing?
Me? I'm...
I've pierced your arm. Can you feel that, you who wears Sigurd's face? My spear has destroyed your armor, torn through your flesh, shattered your bones, and cut your spirit core too.
Sigurd is your father.
I am your father.
No!
Oh!
That's not possible!
We just met! Every thrust of my spear, every cannon shot, every shield bash, wore you down bit by bit. And now at last, my blade has found its mark.
Don't
A
remind
fight
me.
night like
Karasu.
Brynhild! Oh, you!
Magnificent. What is it? What's going on? We hardly have any picture in here. It's impossible to tell what's happening. Did you beat him? So Sigurd has finally fallen to Brynhild's spear. I'm sure you confirmed that's accurate.
Wait, something's wrong. These magical energy values are strange. Watch out! This isn't over yet.
Well, you gotta be kidding me.
That's it. At last. Finally, someone managed to pierce Sigurd's spirit core. This is what I've been waiting for.
¿Por qué?
How I've waited. Now that someone who can defeat me, who can kill me, has finally appeared. That accursed command spell that kept me from taking my own life no longer matters.
Saber?
I know it's
What
not.
happened? Can't have lost my knight. Sigurd couldn't possibly lose. That was why I released your final limiter. Ophelia? This can't be happening. No.
Uh-oh.
Phenomena Shufenoff! I won't let a new Saber be born from Sigurd's destroyed spirit core. Ich will in Nimmes Glasen Shin!
Don't bother. The Valkyrie was kind enough to show me how to get around that. Did you forget already, Ophelia? True, I might be just another phenomenon myself, but I still have a mind and soul.
No. Nash, I can't stop him. Once he breaks Sigurd his shell, it won't be long before he's here. Can't stop him. I can't. And after Lord Krishtaria entrusted him to me, the flames, they're coming.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is you, I believe, still.
Screaming, I point a trembling finger upward. Above lies the light that illuminates this world. Fire that burns ceaselessly in the sky. The oddly large ball of flame that oversees the entirety of the Scandinavian Lost Belt. The star that sits in the middle of the sky. The sun.
I think I know who this is now.
Just now, the sun shone intensely bright, as though it were responding to my screams. Burns. It burns. This is not what a star is meant to do, even as it hangs in the sky or on the precipice of outer space. It begins to undulate, like a fetus moving in the womb. This is not a proper star. This is no star made from mere flame. It's far more akin to the magma that bubbles deep beneath the ground, only more foreboding. I wish I could look away, yet my mystic eye still casts its gaze upon that awful. There's no possibility of stopping it. Its turbid, fiery streams wiggle and squirm, and now
Oh.
they spill out. They're falling. They're pouring into the ground. The sun is falling. These flames are pouring down. Now an enormous humanoid form is taking shape, sliding out from the hole of the false sun. Hello, your mom. Yes, it must be a giant, but its form is not like anything of the others. His body towers over all other giants. The heat he radiates is devastating to all other forms of life. Who's dripping their sun all over aisle 3? He is the embodiment.
I had a feeling I had a feeling this is who it was, and
Give it a moment. Give it a moment.
He is the embodiment of flame. He is the fire of the false sun. He is this Lost Belt's true saber, hiding in the shadows of the soul and spirit core, belonging to a rogue spirit from proper human history, Sigurd. He is the God Slayer, the cornerstone of the Norse age of gods Ragnarok. He is the overseer of this Norse Belt's soul sword of Sapit. He is the ruler of Muspelheim, realm of fire and flame and destruction incarnate. He is the wielder of the flaming sword, the Dark one destined to kill the gods and in time lay waste to all the land. Oh hi. His name is Sut, fiery king of giants.
Well, that's a
Immigrant song
face.
starts playing.
Well, that's a face.
Where's Thor when you need him?
Oh dear.
I told you it wasn't me who set those fires.
Oh god.
Rena does have a point.
There's some more of that.
Do y'all like the voice I gave him?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had a feel like I wanted to kind of do that whenever she released the second limiter. It was like I didn't know what was gonna happen either. But I'm really glad that I was kind of going more and more into the demonic voice.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That
Real
honestly, the
cartoon
reveal, Search
surprise.
reveal was was honestly pretty surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Bring Twilight here once again.
You know, honestly, a little off topic here. Why didn't they put David in the story in this?
Because that would have been too easy. He just pick up his slingshot and be like, "All right, my turn."
Yeah, yeet.
Yeet.
Okay, fair, yes.
Actually, it's not a slingshot; it's sling.
Certain Sigurd have the same VA. Ah.
Ugh. Kara, that's kind of gross. I always hated Sundays. Why? Simple. I hated myself. For me, Sundays were a prison, and I hated how I was never able to escape. I could never take that first step. Yeah, there's really not that much Norse stuff.
Not really, no.
Felt like a curse, leaving me unable to even set foot outside. I never even thought about running away. The idea of leaving never so much as entered my mind. Which is why I was always waiting for someone. Someone who would come and save me. Someone who would let me out of here. Someone who would tell me, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to grant anyone's wishes. I waited for someone like that for so long, though I knew no such person would ever come. Even now, I think some part of me is still waiting for someone like that.
Yeah, oh, it's still it's messing up again, Hazel. Oh, for God's sake.
And now all the trees start melting.
The moment the sun fell, every giant across the lawn spell looked up in the sky and roared in unison. All at once, the featureless mask the queen had placed on their faces in order to control the shadow. As their masks disappeared, so too did the days they had spent slumbering without a king. Now, they were truly awake.
Wow.
Giant roars echoed throughout the land. Maybe it's only just Hazel.
Which I don't know why I would do that.
Okay, I'll give that to you, Firestorm.
Which is weird when you think about it, considering his his connection to Solomon.
Singing the praises of the king that would bring about Ragnarok, and a language humans could never understand. O king, O king, O king. Suitor, wielder of the flaming sword. Carry on our battle. Carry on our war. It is not enough that the old gods are dead by your hand. We must raise this ancient land to the ground. Let Ragnarok commence. Bring on the joyful times, the end time. Let us begin the destruction. Now is the time.
Arsnova erased David from the devs' minds.
Gerda!
Huh? Where did the sun go?
Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Hazel. Oh, God, I'm finally back. Ugh. Christ. I found a bit of dust. Okay, what did I miss? What's going on?
Bessie Hare Holmes gives me life.
What did I miss?
What about your wound? Weren't you supposed to be recovering for another 2 days?
Well, I was, but considering that we apparently lost our entire supply of dust, my motivation to get back over into business was, well, exacerbated a bit. I'm rather enjoying the... yeah, he actually is using painkillers.
Of course he is.
But I'll gladly take that over missing the climax. A great detective can only forestall his entrance so long, after all.
Well said. I expect nothing less from my administrative advisor. I'm proud to have such a responsible subordinate. Now then, I'm sorry to ask this when you're still so tired, but would you mind explaining what's going on? Just when I thought we had defeated that accursed Sigurd, the sun went and fell out of the sky. And look at that. There's no way that it isn't some kind of giant, is there? Every bone in my body is screaming at me to get away from that thing as quickly as possible. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Good question. I don't know if it's the same species as the other giants, but it's definitely big enough to qualify. But unfortunately, our instruments aren't really doing us a lot of good here. It looks to be a monster that changes size depending on how it's being viewed. This isn't some physical calamity, like Ivan the Terrible. It's a conceptual one, capable of destroying the world.
So I was too late. This is certainly enough to make me run my principle of never discussing something without first obtaining conclusive proof. The flame that flickers across this Lost Belt's northern mountains, it fell from Muspelheim, the Fire Realm. As for that enormous sun, I believe it is most likely Muspelheim itself, given form by the gods. In other words, the body of Surt, the giant of Ragnarok.
Our first spaceship. A landmark occasion. As Team A, we were supposed to investigate Singularity F. Instead, our team met its end. The world was enveloped in a fire that incinerated humanity. Fire, fire, fire. Nothing but fire as far as I could see. I missed a guy as one of Proglong Nation. His rank is Jewel. Yafuki comes up again! It lets me see possibilities. You could say it's a form of precognition. Once I see something, I can pin it in place. But that only lets me temporarily halt possibilities I do not desire from coming to pass. Its true nature lies in seeing the myriad of possibilities before me. So then, what is this? Now that we're trapped in our coffins, the possibility of us escaping the death that approaches us is far too distant. It may not be truly be zero, but it might as well be. No matter how far I stretch, I can't reach it. I can't hope to pin down anything. If an enemy were here, I might be able to stop them from attacking or casting a spell. This is beyond me. I was helpless to do anything about Lev Leno's sabotage, or the flames incinerating humanity. Once the flames consumed me, be it. There's no escape for me or for anyone else. Maybe that's why my fate never bothered me that way it perhaps it should have. All I felt was disappointment for my inability to express what I felt honestly to the very end. Yes, I may never have reached for it myself, but just once, I would have liked to held Wodime's hand. Don't go towards the light. Do we have a voice for this person?
I don't. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know who this is.
Rena says she's not been speaking that much.
Yeah.
I have a theory as to who it might be, and that it's a future problem.
Do you want to just take it over for now?
Sure. Congratulations on your rebirth. I always believed you could save the world. Greetings, Kristaria Wodime. Will this work for conveying information to you? I must say, using words is such a bother.
Hang on one second.
I believe this is still you.
Had my vocal cords been still working, I'm sure I would have grasped it by my eye was seeing the world in the coffin next to mine. That's fair, Sonny. I saw a brilliant light shining in pitch darkness, and Wodime opposite it. I had never seen Wodime so childlike before. Not in appearance, mind you, but in his strength, or rather, the lack of it. He was horribly injured and fatigued, to the point where even the efforts of breathing seemed likely to kill him. It was as if he had seen the end of the world. No, like he had fought to prevent it. He was so bruised and battered that I could almost believe such a ridiculous delusion was actually true, as though he was only alive now through sheer miraculous luck.
We now share our circumstances. This humanity you come from will be just incinerated and fade away. But that is of no consequence to us. It may be unexpected, but not so much as to change our plans. The assault has led to the closure of the Expanse. Soon, both you and humanity will meet your end. Yet, unfortunately, God still has no body for this joyous feat. You'll help me with that, won't you, Cristaria Worime? You are a cryptor, which makes you perfect to spread my word.
I don't know what was going on. All I knew was I could sense our end approaching. Had he been chosen? He had been chosen, and we had not. Worime would go on to survive, and we would remain trapped in darkness. Nice,
No.
Skeletor.
No. I'm afraid I alone won't be enough. I must strongly recommend that the other 6 join me to assist.
I sensed the light's confusion. Indeed, my own mind all but went blank in shock. God, human, even a tiny ant crawling around the ground could see how out of line that was. It was clear to anyone watching that his remarks, his suggestions, would usually be out of the question.
I don't understand. Once the world is wiped clean, you will be invincible. Why would you want competition when one of you would be more than sufficient?
I understand that, but invincibility and omnipotence are not the same. There is a non-zero chance that one of the other 6 may surpass me. As long as that possibility exists, however slight, I will not dismiss it. Give them the chance to choose for themselves. There is no point in me rebuilding human history on my own.
Worime wasn't proposing that his responsibilities be shared. He believed in our worth as individuals. It was a shining example of unwavering humanity.
Restoring what was lost will take considerable effort. Bringing a single human back to life may only take mere moments, but it requires a level of suffering sufficient to stop the entire world in its tracks. Consider the hell you just endured as an example.
82.
82.
Me too.
What's more, their bodies have sunk into the void. They can no longer pay that price themselves.
We had too many viewers.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know, D2!
You're being successful. Take it.
Successful.
I appreciate everybody showing up. It's been... Thank you.
We've been consistently at 19 to 20 viewers.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hell, I just looked. We're second on the FGO page.
Christ.
Nice. Can you pay it for them, Cristaria Worime? Can you withstand the agony that comes with fighting the entire world 6 more times?
Of course. If it is humanly possible, then I can do it.
Saw for myself, clear as day. Even as every breath ravaged him, spasms of humiliation and despair rocking his face. Saw him unflinching, declaring himself to that light. I'll never forget that sight. The sight of the greatest strength humankind could possibly exist in. Next day I remember, my eyelids fluttered open. Seeing how hard Worime fought, seeing his determination, I found strength of my own. I may not be capable of following his footsteps, but at the very least, I want to help him. I want to live up to the faith he showed in us. and insisting we be given our own chance to choose.
Circumstantial change confirmed. The price has now been paid. I have a proposal for you, chosen ones. An offer for those of you who were cast aside. If you desire acclaim, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence, then choose eternal sleep. It makes no difference to God.
I nodded. The light grew brighter, blinding. We were each given our task, to grow our assigned lost belts. I didn't so much as blink. To my mystic eye, I cast my gaze over the world I was given. I looked far and wide to the very edge, so that I could live up to his hopes, and face my destiny as he. Even if doing so should take me down an evil path that has been pruned away from human. I wish that I might finally find a glimmer of hope somewhere along the way. And then... Bright and I saw something very far away. In a Norse world unlike our own, bound to one day be cut off from humanity, where fiery destruction raged as well.
You're looking at me, aren't you? Who are you? Not that pompous fool, Odin. I reduced him to ashes. Nor the ferocious Fenrir. Him I ate. Are you one of the surviving gods? Yes, I suppose one of the gods did escape my flames. I see. Then you must be Skadi, the goddess of snow.
No. No, I'm not. I'm me. I am a woman who was meant to die and consumed by flames.
You don't say.
Who are you? Are you the sixth imaginary element? A demon?
No. I am a flame. The flame destined to consume all the Norse lands. I am the last remnant of Ymir's wrath.
Of course. I see. Now I understand. Perhaps it's my old Nordic bloodline flame. You must be Suitor. Surtur?
Cert.
Surtur.
No,
Oh.
now I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now I'm just imagining him in a tux. just this face with a freaking giant tux.
God damn it, White.
The fiery king of giants. The dark one. The giant of Ragnarok who once ended the world.
So you know who I am, woman. Fascinating. So you're seeing my flame even as you died from the flames consuming your own world. That's right. I am the one who will bring an end to all things. I am the one who put an end to the gods and their prattling on about fate. I consume the lands, human, everything. I will end the age of gods. I will end the entire world. I will see that there is no tomorrow. Well, that's not how the legend goes. Oh, sorry.
According to myth, your flames consumed the Norse Age of Gods, but it was followed by the Age of... That is what is fated to be.
Okay, real quick. Anything with the points
Quotation
here?
mark
Quotation
and
marks
white.
is cert. Anything that isn't is her.
Yeah. But I don't care. What need have I of a future I cannot see with my own eyes? Everything should end with me. When this planet ends, I will have the final laugh as it all fades away. At least that is what I swore to myself, but...
I see. You failed too.
Yes, I failed. I spent a considerable amount of time struggling to free myself from Odin's prison. But it seems fate is a more formidable foe than I thought. This is as far as I can go. My flame will be pruned away with all these Norse lands, crushing my dream of consuming everything. What a pitiful sight this world and I must make.
So that's what you're...
Indeed.
Then you have that in common with us. Although I was supposed to save my world, not destroy it.
Is that so?
It was nice to meet you, Fiery King of Giants. But now I guess this is goodbye.
Farewell, human woman who cast her gaze from another world, ending in fire. If by some miraculous stroke of luck, you should ever happen to lay your eyes on me again, I will show you my flaming sword.
Your noble phantom.
The end of this planet.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, dear.
Good. You're all here. I knew you wouldn't turn down a challenge.
Hey, Beryl.
Hi, Markiplier.
Shit.
Let's see. What do you think about how this is divided again? I'm Kadak, Woody and what's his face?
No, I'm...
Well, okay, hang
You're
on. I have
Pepe.
the thing. I have the thing pulled open. This was Nova.
Of course.
Yeah, I
It's
remember this
David.
was Nova.
I think Jim could
Jim,
handle
you have-
this.
Yeah, you have one at the table.
Yeah. That's one way to put it. Another is that given our choices, there was only one sane answer. This is one hell of a tall order, but if the alternative was death, I'm not gonna say no.
Rena?
I would not have minded dying, but I could not order the prospect of these lost belts. I knew human history was fragile, but I didn't know I'd branched out to that degree. I suppose you learn something new every day.
I don't care what it takes. This is a huge pain in the ass. At least it gives us a chance to win. So fine, I'll do it. Basically, we just gotta save the world, right?
I couldn't say anything back then. I was at a complete loss for words. I couldn't laugh it off like Beryl, or brood it off like Kaddock the Edgelord. Not when Wodime's demeanor was so different from what I had expected.
Now, while I would like nothing more than to celebrate our reunion, our race is already underway. There is no call for fraternization beyond what is absolutely necessary. By now, you should all have connected to your lost belts from your coffins, and formed contracts with your servants. I've told you all the information I was given. There's nothing more to add. It won't be long now before the disciples of the foreign god arrive. Once they do, I'd like you all to go with them to your respective lost belts.
Nobody else knew the truth. None of them had any idea what sort of price he had to pay to give the rest of us in Team A a chance. He could have boasted about it. He could have held it over our heads. Instead, he never even brought it up.
Also, I was clearly given the best lost belt of all of you. No pressure or anything like that.
I don't understand. None of us would be here now if it wasn't for you, Kirshtaria. Why didn't you say anything? If you just told them what you did for us, they wouldn't do whatever you say.
I see. So you knew, Ophelia. It's simple. I didn't tell them because it's not important for what lies ahead. I want humans to do the best they possibly can. That goes for myself, and it goes for you as well. Gratitude is nice, but not if it leads to their putting less than their full efforts into this endeavor. So don't worry about it. I did that for my sake, not yours. It worked out, and I got what I wanted from it. Besides, if one of you ends up surpassing me, that will make my job easier, right? I risked nothing and stood to gain everything. None of you owe me anything for it.
Kirshtaria. That was the moment I knew, without a shadow of a doubt. Kirshtaria Woodame was different. He's always been. He had been on a whole nother level from the rest of us ever since he was born. His mindset, his character, his bearing, all of a king. There's simply no other explanation for how he could have accomplished something so incredible.
Ophelia, you'll be taking Scandinavia. Be very careful when you summon your servant after you get there. Destruction factors heavily into Norse mythology. In such a world, it is when matters appear to be going well that one needs to be most at their guard. A good ending for the Norse could in truth be quite a bad ending for us. But then, I suppose I needn't warn you at all. You have your mystic eye, after all. You can see into the future far better than I can. As such, you should be more than capable of growing Scandinavia's tree of emptiness to maturity.
That's right. The king I swear allegiance to, the god I worship, isn't the foreign god at all. This is the man I will serve. If it will help him realize his ideals, I'll gladly become a cryptor. I will. I promise, Lord Kirshtaria.
I see. So this is a servant.
Your body is made of ether. You might not like how it feels, but try to get used to it. I'm glad you were the one who answered my summon, Dragon Slayer, wielder of Graham. I know it was a special summoning ritual, but it's still fortunate that I was able to get you without a catalyst. Maybe it's because of my mother's Nordic bloodline. That certainly seems a far more likely cause than my father's fondness for Richard Wagner.
Wagner?
Oh right, sorry, my world's history. Sigurd and Siegfried are different people. So that makes my mother's bloodline seem even more likely. At any rate, it's nice to meet you, Saber. My name is Ophelia Farm-Salone. I have to say, I never guessed you exist in this Lost Belt. I would have thought...
You're not wrong. The rogue spirit this body belongs to isn't from this Lost Belt.
No, that can't be right. We cryptors are meant to form contracts with a rogue spirit that's tied to our land.
Ophelia. I see. So your name is Ophelia Farm-Salone. Ah, that's a lovely name. Farm-Salone. Puts me in mind of thrones. A type of angel. If you were to be an angel, then you should serve me as your god.
What are you saying, Sigurd?
Oh, come now. Don't be so cold. You already know who I am. From my perspective, we just met the other day. Is that not true for you? I'll never forget that gaze of yours. The way you looked at me right before my world, my reality was pruned away. I remember looking you right in the eye, Ophelia.
Those eyes.
Wow.
You're...
You saw me, and I saw you. Rejoice, daughter of humanity. In that moment, our fates were intertwined. Did you really not notice Ophelia Farms alone? My soul was linked to your unusual mystic eye. It's been hiding inside of you all this time. You did form a contract. I'm the servant you gained in your lost belt. Rejoice, Ophelia. Your servant is none other than Surtur, the fiery king of giants himself.
No, this can't be right. I'm a master. I know all about the heroic spirits I summon. You're Sigurd, the greatest hero in Scandinavia, heir to Graham, the demonic sword.
Do not force me to repeat myself. You are referring to the body I possess.
Skeletor, you're not wrong.
Yes, you succeeded at summoning Sigurd. That much is true. But, thanks to your mystic eye, I snuck into the summoning spell and melded with his soul. Now I control his entire body.
An accidental summoning? No, this would be a multiple simultaneous summon leading to...
Now, don't make that face, Ophelia. Go on, smile. Breathe a sigh of relief. I may just be a soul, but I'm still your servant. So I'll be your knight, just like you are my woman. Now, what do you say we seal the deal?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
A command spell? By all means. In fact, that's one of the things I want the most. Go ahead, tie this body down. Destroy it.
What?
That infernal Odin imprisoned in my homeland, my foundation. Muspelheim has been left behind in this lost belt. I have to get it back. If this body is shattered, my soul will be freed. Then I will destroy Odin's prison, and that false son of his will fall. Once that has happened, I will materialize in my true form as the fiery king of giants.
Son? You mean that enormous sun is actually...
Yes, my true body. Or rather, the prison Odin built to hold it. Did the mages of proper human history not know? Muspelheim, realm of fire, home to all Muspel.
Firestorm, again, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Is in fact my own body. It is the endless flame burning with an insatiable hunger for destruction. I will need it to resume Ragnarok, which was so rudely interrupted. Odin's seal was quite solid, but thankfully you saw to that when you released my soul. The rest is easy. I'll escape this shell, and my soul will destroy my body's prison from the outside. That prison may be difficult to escape from within, but it's all too vulnerable from the outside. I struck Odin a fatal blow after I devoured Fenrir. The Allfather clearly didn't have the strength left to secure my prison from both sides. I suppose I should expect no less from the soul of a great hero. Now that we are meshed together, it will be difficult to escape this body on my own. It's torturous having to constantly face Sigurd's soul, like standing in a hall of infinite mirrors. It would be far quicker if I could turn my blade on myself. But failing that, I would be grateful if you would end me, Ophelia.
If I kill you, the sun will fall?
Indeed. Once I take back my body, I will resume Ragnarok, and this lost belt will be the first to burn. From there I will lay waste to the rest of the planet. I can't wait to show you, Ophelia. Soon you'll get to see my flaming sword. End the entire world.
Stands screaming out in despair. Quickly use a command spell to prevent him from killing or harming himself. Surtur is the king of giants, the destructor of the end time. I can't let him escape Sigurd's body. If he does, everything will burn. It'll be the incineration of humanity all over again. No, not quite. His fire would have to extend into the past to match the incineration of humanity. But his fire will burn up everything in the present and leave nothing for tomorrow. All of a sudden, it feels like something was twisting my heart. It hurts. I feel my body groaning in pain. It's like I'm being hollowed out from the inside. Without warning, I find myself in a terribly precarious situation. Am I doing the right thing? Should I tell Queen Skadi? No. It would be much too risky. King of Giants is the god's sworn enemy. I cannot imagine her merciful love extending to him. With every thought, I can feel my body groaning under the pressure. It hurts. Something is interfering with my plans. What should I do? I make this call on my own. But what choice do I have? We cryptors can't interact directly. I have to resolve the situation myself. Besides, we're not allies. Not. Once we manage to grow out our tree of emptiness to maturity, we'll just end up competing for each other's territory. In the end, there will only be one territory left. We cannot afford to show any weakness. That's why. That concludes my report.
I see. You did well to bring this to my attention, Ophelia.
Not at all, Lord Kirshtaria. Once I determined the danger the situation posed, I thought you should decide how to handle it. I'm a mage. I don't have the same kind of feelings that normal people do. I don't experience love or hurts.
Bullcrap!
All I feel is undying loyalty towards those with vastly superior intellects. Kirshtaria Wodame shines brighter than any. He isn't afraid of anything. He'll know what to do, I'm sure of it. As long as he can show me the path I need to take, I'm sure I can summon up the courage to follow it.
Ophelia Farsalome.
Yes, Lord Kirshtaria?
You are right to use a command spell, and the summon you have achieved is, frankly, fascinating. The King of Giants in North mythology is akin to a god of destruction. By summoning him, you have, in essence, summoned an ancient god. You should be proud that you were born to a family devoted to the study of evocation and the summoning arts. Ophelia.
Yes?
You have gained an exceptional resource to help build about the resurrection of humanity. You say Surt told you he was going to burn the entire planet. Fascinating. I wonder if that would still work on a world that has been wiped clean. At any rate, the data would seem to indicate that you have him fully under your control. As long as you continue to rein him in without incident, he should be a tremendous asset. Though, of course, that does pose considerable risk.
Understood. Then I shall do my best to live up to your expectations, Lord Kirshtaria. From here on, I will address my half-suitor, half-Sigurd servant as Saber, and turn his power to our cause. I vow that I will grow my law spell to maturity with his help.
Very good.
I know I can live up to Lord Kirsharia's hopes. I know I can fight. Building a relationship with a heroic spirit that has a mind of his own. Controlling one's servants. These are key problems that every master has to face. I command you. This is what I've trained for. I won't fail. I will grow my tree of emptiness to maturity. I'll ensure this lost spell continues to flourish alongside the Queen, the most powerful knight ever to live. That's fair, Rena. The tree continues to grow well. It has been all this time. Everything is going well here. At least, was.
Enchanté, Cryptil. I'm the seventh from proper human history. The only hero of humanity in all of Scandinavia. Hey now. What's the matter? What are you so afraid of, mademoiselle? Whew!
My God.
That one went on for a while. But,
Upside, I now know where Ophelia's voice is.
yeah, silver lining.
Hey, let's bring double Squirtle.
Squirtle.
Double Squirtle, maybe?
I will be right.
We're fighting
never-
the fire god.
Nyan,
Nyan, what are you thinking?
Oh god, what did he do a thing?
force deployment.
Ah,
Why am I
crap.
not seeing that?
We haven't seen that in a very long time, actually.
Fireman Leonidas!
Ah! Oh boy. Oh no.
Also,
He's gonna die!
Yeah, he's 100% dead.
Also, fuck it.
God dang it. What now?
We gotta put out the fire with the Squirtle Squad, obviously.
Christ, you guys. Bring this one, I guess. Hang on, I should make a, you know, I just make like a party setup specifically for like these situations. So I'm just gonna. Okay, I'll just use this one as like the proxy for this.
Bring David!
That would have been. See, that would have made sense, but
well, I mean, you can still just choose to bring David.
that is true. Actually, yeah, well, I think I will bring David. This is gonna.
It's gonna be awful, and I love it.
Groudon versus 2 Squirtles and a Charmander.
That's literally what this is. That's exactly what this is. Who should I bring along aside from this?
Actually, it's what, 2 Squirtles, a Charmander, and a Bulbasaur.
Wait,
Actually, what is there a grass rock type?
Good question.
I mean,
Isn't
I
that
think
Laleep?
Torterra is
Laleep,
grass
I think?
ground.
Maybe Lily?
That sounds right.
You said Grass Rock, right?
Yes.
Credily.
Yeah, Cradilly, which is the fallen form of Laleep, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I was half right, I guess.
The barnacle Pokemon.
Torterra?
Torterra is grass ground.
Yeah, grass ground.
Yeah, grass ground. What to give David?
Torterra!
What should we give David?
Let's see. Yeah, Laleep and Credilly are the only grass rocks.
Who should be our last stand-in?
What happened to this party while I was gone?
Force deployment and support deployment. That's what.
What? It's Groudon versus 2 Squirtles, a Charmander, and a Bulbasaur.
And may as well
What kind of
bring one.
Pokemon mystery dungeon shit is this?
God, I miss Mystery Dungeon. I need to play the remake.
Same.
I need to play the remake so bad. Mystery Dungeon was my childhood.
Then wait, who would Mash be? No, you know who she is? She's Shieldon.
Yes, she would be a little, just a base Shieldon.
Oh yeah, Rangers was good too. I like Rangers quite a bit.
Oh, right.
Oh, Rangers.
The Ranger series was a lot of fun, even though it destroyed my DS screen, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it
destroyed everybody's DS screen.
gotta make all those circles, man. when he
Yeah.
circles.
I enjoyed those games a lot, honestly.
No, it's the.
Alright, now what about Anne Bonny, Mary Reed?
Well,
Why is Doduo coming to mind?
no, you know, no, you know what it is? Kangaskhan.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The Gen 6 sword, shield, isn't that
Zubaz Osakaba. Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
no, that is
No,
100%
she's a gold
accurate.
bat.
she's a gold bat. Are you sure?
Not
it's
even a
not-
Crobat.
Let's
Not
say
even a crow bat, just a gold bat.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's Gen 8, Rice. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gen
Gen
6 is black and white, I believe.
No, Black and White is Gen
Oh.
5. X and Y is Gen 6.
I have to make this joke because I just looked it up for Crobat. Yeah, no wonder she's a gold bat. She doesn't have enough friendship.
Oh.
Ow! Ow! I felt that one.
Because that's how gold bat evolves the big Crobat.
Yeah, I know that's how he evolves, but like that's still ow. My soul. Anyway,
I'm so sorry, White. I'm not talking shit about Crobat!
You're talking shit about Asaka Hime.
I'm talking shit about the NEAT. Anyway,
I'm just gonna go now.
no, say Osaka Mahime, I'm
I'm just
sorry.
gonna go show myself in my room for 3 weeks straight.
Don't you do that already, though?
Shut up.
See, now that was right. Anyway, the false sun is falling. The fiery king of giants returns. In the book of Genesis, it is written that the creator rested on the 7th day. And this lost belt fire is what comes on the 7th day, not a day of rest.
Wait, Rice,
Day
you
of
say?
Ragnarok.
Wait, Rice, are you implying that Osaka Hime is a Gen 1 purist?
She
Ooh.
would.
She
would.
She knows about all the other generations, but she still only plays Gen 1.
Right. And considering Sword and Shield, I don't blame her.
She spends all her money on figurines, so she can't get past Gen 2. Or even she can't get past Gen 1 because she spends all her money on neat merchandise. Anyway, next line.
No, yeah, okay.
After Wednesday, Odin's Day. After Thursday, Thor's Day. After Friday, Freya's Day. Then after Saturday, Saturn's Day. The day of the sun finally arrives. 5-star tickets next year? Oh.
I'm still on the
Next
fence.
year, as in 2022?
I'm still on the fence on that one.
I don't even know if I'll be alive next year.
Oh, 20 million downloads.
That's 20 minutes. I gave me, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's not happening till 2022.
Yeah, we're not gonna be sitting here for a long time, unless they pull some unless DW decides to pull something out of their, just it's like, hey, have it early for no reason.
I'll have to think about that. The false sun, the ball of fire glowing in the skies, falling to the ground instead of remaining aloft. It shakes and cracks the ground, shattering mountains as it shifts and rises to stand on its feet. In proper human history, this event manifested in the eruption of Mount Katla, but not here. Our myth is this world's reality. Muspelheim, realm of fire, land of flame. I think I might go for NP2 Clay. Because
Well,
Clay's been treating me nice.
Yeah, it's for the ticket. I believe is for any character in the general summoning pool.
You're
5
not
star.
gonna get waiver?
If I don't have him by then.
Fair.
You're probably not gonna get him by then.
Wow!
Might be
Okay.
nice.
Look,
Okay,
I'm just
no,
being realistic. That's not.
I will take
Okay,
that as
to be
retaliation
fair-
for the Crobat comment. I
To
will
be
take it
fair,
as that.
Now I think about it, he does have a rate-up, I think, from the case files thing we're gonna be getting soon, so...
Yeah, you're goddamn right he does.
You have a chance.
And then also Boys Day.
True.
Yeah, Cowboy Boys. Anyway, the blazing inferno stands in for the true sun in this lost-built sky. Only perma SSRs no story lock because fuck us.
Right.
Which is weird because
Or limited SSRs.
I'm seeing story lock cerns on this list. Now the Muspel's leader, Muspelheim himself, descends upon us. Rice, shush! Here's the list, by the way. One of the great kings, the one who will cast Twilight's pall far and wide, arrives as a sun god mad. The only king of giants in all the world, Surtur, and his great flaming sword.
Did you? I'm sorry, back up a second. Did you say Surt? Oh man, you weren't kidding! Figures he'd be a big bugger. I know the Age of Gods never ended here, but come on! That's overcompensating much, and I'm the one with the giant cannon! You tell him, Pupper!
Wow, watch your language. The fiery king of giants. The border's instruments can't even properly measure his magical energy. We can't even tell how far he is from us either. It's not clear whether he's way out there or... It's no use. I can't even get a clear visual on him. It could be some sort of heat mirage or something. Either way, it's impossibly hot. Make sure you stand behind me, Master. I'll get my Mystic Code ready.
Oh, good. I strongly advise you keep your distance, Mr. Chovo. Your Mystic Code may have been outfitted to accommodate Russia's extreme cold, but it is not nearly so effective against extreme heat. Make sure to remain where Miss Kiar Light can protect you.
Holmes, you're healed. Thank goodness.
Well, you know, I've seen better days, and my hair is a bit messy, but, you know, bedhead and all that. I've had plenty of rest. I've had a small bit of my dust for the day. It was nice to fall asleep without anything on my mind for once, aside from my missing supply. But I also can't deny that it was dreadfully dull. You will have to inform me about your recent escapades when we have the time.
Is this really the time to just be idly catching up with each other? The temperature outside the border is skyrocketing even as we speak. It's enough of a shock learning that giants are the like existed here, but now we find out they have a king? There's no telling how many reports I'll have to write now, assuming anyone even believes them. Granted, it's not as though we're making any of this up. Once this lost belt disappears, any credibility those reports will have is going to disappear along with it.
Ah, hello, Mr. Gordolf. I see you're finally beginning to understand some of the problems Chaldea has been facing this entire time. Perhaps now that you may understand why, at first blush, our reports from the singularities may have seemed so preposterous.
Never mind that now. We're in danger here. Get us the hell out, right away. It's difficult to tell with all this fire, but I don't think that giant is as far away as he looks.
You're right about that, Monsieur Director. I've got a feeling he's way closer than you think. Hey, King of Giants! Silt, right? You're not just gonna go away on your own, are you? Am I right to assume you're an enemy?
Of course.
I can hear him. No, wait. It's communicating telepathically via Magecraft.
Ah, here he comes. You two, keep Brynhilda safe.
Mash maximum output. Focus everything on defense. Yes, Master. Ordinax maximum output. Switching over to defensive mode.
Jim, your throat. Oh my god.
What are you talking about? My throat's fine.
I can't believe you're so collected. Even after seeing that. I'm impressed, Mash. You really are amazing. It's dangerous out here, Ophelia Farms alone. Please hurry inside the castle while the King of Giants' attention is focused on them. No, Orlinde. You go ahead. This is my mess. I need to be the one that cleans it up. Ophelia!
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, she still has 2 more command seals. She can just command him to not destroy the world.
I think technically he's broken out of the contract. Oh, that, yeah, here we go.
See, I was right to give him demon voice.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh boy. Let's see. On the plus side, he doesn't have an NV gauge.
Yay! Yay!
Yet.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey guys, you think Squirtle wants to go?
Squirtle, Squirtle!
Double Squirtle.
Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Double Squirtle? What
Oh,
does
God.
it mean?
And there goes Leo, I think. Yep. He's already dead.
It's not. Firestorm.
You have to kill him.
Break his bar.
Just gonna
Okay.
raise the first bar, I think. I think we're good.
Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
You thought I would use my sword? Wrong, I shoot beams like a true saber.
Come on, you gotta do it right. You thought I used my sword? Raw. I shoot eye beams like a true saber.
Stole your waifu, thank you for the follow.
Nice.
He punches beams. Going to happen tonight? Okay, Rena.
Hey, Rena.
Have a good night, Rena.
See you around, Rena. Oh god, crits! Ow! That is a bit sus, not gonna lie. Plus, we got heals up. We got pretty decent heals on us. Keeps life a
Holy
little
shit.
longer.
Greta, you do have a point.
We're first on the list now.
Oh shit.
Damn, boy.
Hi, everybody. Monster Strength B plus triple plus. He's not social distancing. Oh no.
He took off his mask too.
Yeah, he did. Right, D-Gen? Freaking love Karna as a Santa. It's great. Oh, there goes David. And possibly Squirrel if it follows suit. Actually, we're good.
Which one, though?
Yes. Clearly.
God, I forgot you had that as your picture down there in the bottom.
Oh, what's wrong with the picture?
Oh yeah, best part of Chrono Saber is that he's goofy. He's serious, but just goofy enough to be a Christmas servant. Yeah, because I found a way to translate the Christmas of it, and my god.
Right, because of that one thing you found? Or that was shown to you?
Freaking Karna!
He's
such
mess.
a dork.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, you updated it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Squirrel number 2! War Turtle, get in there! Kanase, thank you for the follow.
Cool.
Perfect is 9, honestly. Let's just walk away now.
Yeah.
I think we're good, thank you. Everything changed after. Alright, Mush, you're up.
I'm not done yet. Ah! I fended off the first wave of Suitor's onslaught, but I'm afraid the heat pressure is so intense that the Ornax is designed to be fire resistant. It should be able to hold on and face extreme heat from the natural world. But it was never designed with sand being submerged in lava. You're lucky you're still standing. If not for all the snow and ice infused with magical energy, you'd be a goner. After all, he's...
Indeed. He may not be quite as hot as a star, but he is quite close, and there's something else disturbing about him. Be wary of his noble phantasm. Surt's flaming sword is a divine construct born from a planet. It prioritizes life forms over all else. Not even a deity from the Age of Gods could survive it. Ooh la la! You should be proud, you two! We're still standing tall to facing off with a being that kills entire worlds! Hey, Surt! I figured the God Killer would be way more impressive, but so far, you've been a big letdown! You're nothing compared to the despair my grand army and I felt in winter!
Winter, you say? All that I have for you is fire.
Here comes the second wave.
Alright. Keep that
Once we get through this, we'll launch a counterattack.
right.
Yes, Master, I won't lose, even if we are up against yet another divine construct. Position secured with the bunker bolt. Assuming full defensive.
Out of my way.
Blinding light fills my vision. Light. No, it's not just light, it's heat. Flickering heat that reduces everything it touches to ash. If this were truly a divine construct, there's nothing to be done against it. At least, that's what I think. Senpai! Senpai! Yeah, I saw her. I saw a warrior standing up to a sword forged by gods with a man-made shield. I saw her push beyond her limits to wield that heavy shield, even as her arms and legs shook with effort. And I knew it was time for me to make my stand.
That... Right, I was about to say, I think that's somebody else.
Oh, well, what, Jim?
It's Jim.
No demon voice.
My spirit core may be damaged, but as long as I can move, I have a chance to atone for my sins. You too. Seems this body of mine has caused you a great deal of trouble. And so I have no choice but to use it to make amends. My ultimate technique is ready. Demonic Sword of the Sun. Now is the time for you to wreak destruction.
Luck.
Bulvaker Graham!
Close enough.
Sigurd finally got over the drugs. Yep.
Yeah, he finally came down. Oh boy. Real quick, let me double check on the friend request. Oh, there's a lot of friend requests. What the heck?
Oh boy.
Oh! Oh, that's one thing to see. Go back up.
Yeah.
That's
oh boy.
That's a chunky altar.
See?
Bulvaker Graham of coke fixed. Oh Jesus.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saber faces?
My God.
Alright. Let's see. What's this one?
Bulvaker Graham of Coke.
Interesting.
Not bad blends. Not a bad one.
Not too
I see someone subscribed to the school of Stella!
bad. Pretty much.
Okay, King David is Sony. Or Sonny.
Let me, hold on. Let me go ahead and set that too. May as well. Oh crap, we're actually out of space. Let's see. Not bad.
Not bad.
We are actually out of space completely.
Whoa.
You can just remove mine for right now.
Whoever, Zeke, please put C's on your support list.
Let's take a
Your
quick
struggle
look.
to- Ooh,
Is
that's
there anyone that we
nice.
can... Oh, hey, Jim, it's
You
your
can
old account.
I think you get rid of that one.
You can get rid of mine too.
You don't mind, Jim?
At least for right now.
No, go ahead for it.
Alright. That's your like your old one, so I know it's... Alright. Yeah, I think we're... This one's only... Okay, this one's been gone for 3 months. Yeah. Make room for that one too. Alright, I'll have to look through it again later on the road. Because that is, yikes. There are some that are just kind of there. Only begun working on Scotty recently. Okay.
That's fair.
Let me just...
That's
Is there
so-
anyone
that's
else
so-
that's been gone for like a stupid amount of time? Let me just take a quick look.
You can
I-
sort
if
by
you-
login.
Yeah, you can put
right.
it by time.
Log in, here we go.
And then just
Oh.
scroll right down the bottom.
Oldest is 80 days. Yeah. Wait. Ooh, what did this one have again? Okay. As a legend, but unfortunately they've been gone for a while, so unfortunately, goodbye. The rest of them are either a few days old at most, so we'll have to I'll have to think about that later. Anyway. Yeah, caster gems are always annoying to get, especially because of just how many servants really need them. So many caster gems, so many freaking caster gems. Alright. Section 14 time. Fire walked the earth. Here in this lost belt, a place nearly devoid of life, a giant strode about the land like a conquering king. Onward he walked, never straying from his path towards the Lost Belt's fiery northern mountains. He is the king of giants, the king of fire. The giants that gather at his feet are crushed beneath his heels. The ice beasts drawn to his light are melted in an instant. He is a lofty king. Oh, that's you, Mush.
Hmm? Oh.
This is you.
Though he may... Though he may carry me on his shoulder, I am well aware there is no one who can truly be close to him. There is nothing else that can view the world from his great height. No, that may not be quite true any longer. My mystic eye can see it, an enormous tree beyond the fiery mountains, stretching towards the heavens, a figure just as imposing as the king of giants. The Tree of Emptiness. Can't reach Lord Kirshtaria. Surtur's magical energy must be jamming our signal. What would he think of the situation? I see no cause for concern. I have high hopes for you, Ophelia. Yeah, that's what he'd say.
Oh, hi again.
You again? I'm surprised to see you outside the castle. Do I look like a complete fool to you now? Yes, I'm sure I do. I'd probably laugh too if I saw myself now. Huh? I'm sorry, I can't tell what you're saying. I have some facility with lip reading, but it's not helpful when you speak a language I do not know. I guess you really are from a foreign planet.
Hey,
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
I can hardly freaking believe she's a crypto too. Not one damn bit like the other one. This one's just a stupid little girl who can't bear to let go of her ladyhood. She might as well be carrying a cracked jar of oil into a bonfire. It's as stupid as a maiden walking along the shore barefoot. Between her and the queen, there isn't a single woman here who can tell a good man when she sees one. Screw this, I can see where this is going, so I'm just gonna go back to the temple. And you, foxwoman?
Good question. This silvery world is pretty enough that I could have made for a nice ski resort. But with that giant here, any chance of NFF services making a profit just went up in smoke. I think I'll be on my way shortly too. I want to see how Ophelia's story ends before I leave.
So being able to flit about as you like makes it easy for you to park your fat ass wherever you go, huh? I should have known.
Oh, would you please spare me the slanderous crudities? I'll have you know my ass isn't the slightest bit fat. It's petite. Thank you very much.
Gotta say though, I'm disappointed in Queenie here. I can't believe she's just sitting back and letting Surtur get resurrected like this. Then again, she did marry Njordr, god of the sea in proper human history. Must not be as smart as she pretends.
I'm afraid you have it backwards, Canis. Look at it this way. Surt was just that much of a blind spot for her. He represented something so antithetical to her worldview that she couldn't conceive of his existence.
Okay, D2.
Alright, D2, good night.
Good to do.
This last bout was finished the moment she lost the ability to consider that much. Why would you think it was pruned away? It's like an insect that couldn't even tell it was being exterminated. That said, Her Majesty would have done anything about Surt even if... I doubt Her Majesty would have done anything about Surt, even if she had learned of his relationship to Sigurd.
Oh? That means she's just the sort to sit back and let nature take its course. Or does she just pity that cryptor?
Indeed. I imagine the Queen feels compelled to keep herself in check, so as to be responsible with her overwhelming power. I suppose it's an admirable enough quality, well, for a human. But sadly, she doesn't seem to have realized that way of thinking limited what her Scandinavia could do as well. Anyway, none of that is my business, and I'm more than happy to keep it that way. And that's about enough chit-chat. I've got all the goodies I came for, so I think I'll be on my merry little way. The next time we will be on the sea, won't it? Canis? When we do, I expect to see some rare and valuable merch that can't be found anywhere on land. Bye-bye.
Ha! As if I give your fat ass the time of day.
It's petite.
Besides, the fact that you're irreplaceable just means you'll be on your way out sooner than you realize. I wouldn't assume every lost battle is on your side if I were you, pet.
Firestorm. Be gone, thought! Hard to do huffs when you have a mouthful of grapefruit. Shit. We're still alive?
Silence, wretch. I do not wish to be horny, I wish to be happy.
Says degenerate. Senpai! I'm alright.
We're good, thanks. Oh, hey!
Hey, he's back to
Seems the
normal.
king- Yep. It seems the King of Giants has disappeared towards the northern mountains. First and foremost, I'm glad to see you're all safe. I think you may already know who I am, but let me introduce myself properly. I am a warrior, and the wielder of the demonic sword Graham. I am the son of Sigmund and Hjords, and I have manifested in this lost belt as a saber. My true name is Sigurd. I'm glad I was able to protect you. I only wish I had been able to resist Surtur's control of my body more than once.
Sigurd? So back in then, was that you?
He had a quick moment of clarity.
Good night, Degen.
Alright, D-Gen.
Night, Jin.
I guess this is what they call a hero's pride.
But I thought you died when Surtur was freed.
He did. Sigurd's body would surely have fallen apart had someone not been there to hold it together. Am I correct in that assumption? Orderland, last remaining commander of the Valkyries?
Yes, I used a route to help him. It was all so sudden that I did not expect it to work. But fortunately, the damage was not as extensive as I believed. It almost seemed to me as if the wounds on his body had been somehow rewound. Rewound? Did Ophelia do that? I took advantage of that opportunity to keep his spirit core intact, though only just. Unfortunately, I have already exceeded my own output limits. I am afraid I will only last a few seconds more at best.
I was able to wield my sword, thanks to you. One last time, thanks to you. For that, you have my deepest gratitude.
No need to thank me. I did not help you for your sake. If you truly are a hero, then please, help my sister. That is all I want.
You have my word. And once again, you have my gratitude.
Oh!
In Odin's name, by the rune's guidance, I ask that you awaken my love.
Okay, who's ready for some sweetness?
Brynhild, my love and my eternal executioner, please open your eyes. I promise I will hold your spirit origin together. Your spirit core may be damaged, like mine, but I hope you will open your eyes nonetheless, even just a little. Goddamn fucking generic healing sound.
You mustn't. Please, don't come near me. I'm the one destined to kill you. I can try to resist the madness, but I fear my body may move to kill you on its own. So please, stay away.
Hush, just for now.
I knew it. It really was someone else earlier, wasn't it, Sigurd?
Yes,
It really you. You're the man, the hero I fell in love with.
if only that were true, then and now. I've shown myself to be too much a fool to be your hero.
No. No, you haven't. You protected me. If it hadn't been for you, Surtur's fiery sword would have killed me.
Aw.
Duh. You protected the Shield Maiden, the Emperor, and the boy fighting to save humanity. Kept this world's hope alive.
Of course. I could never have done it without what little strength I had alone, though. Her help was crucial. She is also why your spear has yet to pierce me, despite our coming face to face. It's all thanks to her godly power.
Is he talking about... Indeed. If Surtur had brought his flaming sword down in earnest, my castle and all of Scandinavia would have been razed to the ground. About goddamn time you show up! And of course, I absolutely refuse to abide men and women killing one another.
Yeah, you've just been sitting in your palace the entire time, doing nothing.
I see you have all suffered at least some manner of injury. It has been a very, very long time since I last saw brave warriors putting themselves to the hazard in combat. This may have been inevitable with Odin's presence weakened, but my negligence is also to blame for things reaching this dire stage. Chaldeans, Sigurd, Brunhild, and you, the archer whose name escapes me. You fought well, my children. I commend your bravery and your valor. I will not let you die just yet. You may all enter my castle. Come with me. Mike?
Oh, sorry. Mike messed up again. It's about time I stepped up.
She was running an errand, because someone, somewhere, was running double Scotty.
God dang it.
That is a big Sigurd. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is a...
I vote we bring him.
Yeah, let's... We haven't really used a Sigurd before, so let's give it a shot. Oh, boy. This one is 14. Yeah. Alright. And... Actually, I'm going to keep this team for later, just because we're going to be dealing with more stuff like that later in the road. So, let's go ahead and go with, look at you come along. Mash just to fill in the... just to kind of give us some more wiggle room.
Swap out your David for mine when you're up against Surtur. Again, please, according to Firestorm.
If I get the chance,
Oh, Jim, I said this earlier when you weren't here, but we're watching Zero with Rena. Do you want to stick around to watch it with us after the stream?
Zero or Zero?
Zero.
Zero.
Okay.
I think...
As in the actual anime?
Yeah.
Not the abridged.
I do have to work a 12-hour shift tomorrow, so maybe.
Let me
Maybe.
see.
Sleep is definitely very important.
What do you want to fill in the roster here?
We have Okita up, right?
Yeah, Okita's up.
Dog.
Oh, yeah. Doge? Okay.
Dog.
Yeah, it's Rena's first time watching Zero.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're only on episode 4, because we finished 3 last night. But my
Nice.
God.
Oh, hi, I'm
I
relenting.
forget. What happens in the first 3?
Everyone gets summoned, assassin dies.
Character
Question mark.
backstories are explored like a little bit so that they give stakes to everybody.
Right.
Right, I remember. The fight has a forced deployment, doesn't... Oh... I forgot about that. Let's see.
Ooh. Hey, Jim, I'm gonna send you something real quickly. It's premiering in 14 hours.
You know what? I'll give you this, just because.
Rena, that's adorable!
Somebody made the comment where
That
it's
seems
just
like it'll work.
MASH, but in the image of this is fine. So I drew it.
Wait,
Ooh.
hold on. Where is this?
I sent it to Mush
Oh,
because my
okay.
art is awful.
Oh,
I wish to see.
as do I.
Hang on.
Go force story support and slew him so quickly nobody even died. Yeah, if you have the right comp for him, he's not that bad, even with the force deployed support. Because he's
There we
still
go.
he's still a say he's still yeah.
I like how she looks kind of like a chibi.
Let me see. Aw, it's cute.
Anyway, back to this.
Back to everybody getting burned alive.
With their masks gone, the Giants began an all-out assault.
Or you could wait a week for Chloe welfare.
We've got a Squirtle, we're fine.
Yeah, we've got decent archers. We got Animera, we've got Squirtle, and we've got some other archers to work with just in case.
To destroy what little life remained.
Whoa.
Sheep. I believe Rena was the female, I was the male.
Yeah, go ahead and just.
Sure. I knew it! The Giants are headed towards the village! There were always a few stragglers wandering around the snowfields and mountains, but there's never been so many gathered around the village like this before!
Well, what's going on? Is this the goddess's will?
They're so loud and close. Are we gonna be okay? They're not gonna break through the walls, are they?
The envoys will protect us. The goddess will make her glory known.
There's nothing to worry about, everyone, so let's just all pray together.
My girl.
Lady Mash, Lord Cholo, Mr. Napoleon, oh. Wherever you are, I hope the Giants haven't squished you.
Bean!
Take a drink.
Precious bee! I have sent all the envoys to the villages. Unfortunately, with their masks on, not only do the Giants no longer hear my voice, they now resonate with Surtur. If their power approaches its height during the Age of Gods, the village's protections can only last so long. I will do my best to ensure they remain intact for at least half a day, but any more than that will be quite difficult. Setting that aside, I never expected to see Surtur again.
My apologies for interrupting, Your Majesty. I am Sherlock Holmes of Chaldea.
Oh,
Let
hey,
me
his
begin-
hair's fixed.
Yes, I finally found my comb. Let me begin by offering you my most sincere thanks for treating our injured personnel. For that matter...
Rena, why?
Yeah, I read that. I chose to ignore it because it's very sad and depressing to think about.
Came back for breakfast.
Don't giggle in that voice!
So, my apologies, Your Majesty. I suffered a severe case of sweetness for a moment there, and sourness at the same time. What do they call that? Oh yes, bittersweet. For that matter, it is safe to say that they would not even have survived Surt's attack had it not been for your help. Right, we should all thank her for saving us. Thanks, Granny. I'm glad we're fighting the same enemy now.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Skithok. You even restored the Ordinax and its components. Oh! Can't believe you're being so nice to us.
That's her shtick.
Pay it no mind. It is about time you all understood. I am your mother. All in Scandinavia are my children. I have decided to love you with all that it entails. As my children, all you need to do is accept my grace. Even if I am only one of the old gods, As that irritating Rotame would say.
We are most grateful for your mercy. Now, would you mind if I asked you a few questions? Raiko would like to have a word with you! Ah, man of culture. I would like to gain as clear as understanding of the situation as possible in order to better determine our next course of action.
Very well. Ask what you will.
Thank you, Your Majesty. To begin, I presume that the fire on the northern mountains comes from Surt?
That is correct.
Are they embers?
I wish they were embers. I believe he means the embers of Ragnarok. Oh, those kind of embers.
Oh, now I get it.
That would depend upon your perspective.
I see.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but may we ask you something, Holmes?
Ah, yes, Miss Kiarlight? Mr. Chervo?
Did you know about it all this time?
I was, at best, 20% certain. Giving voice to my suspicions at that point would only cause confusion, which is why I refrained from doing so. But I was certain that the man who attacked the Shadow Border was not truly Sigurd, even if I was unable to convey that information at the time. That said, I am at fault with regard to the fire in the mountains. My apologies. I should have found a way to tell you about their true nature sooner. Or at least manage to warn you of Surt's involvement here.
I wouldn't beat yourself up too badly about it. Under the circumstances, you're lucky to survive Sigurd, the fake Sigurd's attack anyway. Having said that, there's only one thing about you that I'm not exactly peachy about. You always either say too much or not enough.
Yes, that is certainly true. Nonetheless, technical advisor, much as I agree with that one should strive for accuracy in the information conveyed, even in battle, we can't expect it will always be possible to do so.
Well, if you're gonna take Holmes aside, I guess there's nothing more to discuss. That is how you do things, right, Gordy? You don't expect people to deliver more than they're capable of, do you?
I am deeply ashamed. I can't tell you how sorry I am for the trouble my ineptitude has caused.
Who will let that small child be a part of this? And why are you so hard on yourself, sage of proper human history? The fire in those mountains is a testament to my weakness. Even with the power Odin bestowed upon me, I have been unable to rid my land of twilight.
Is that... Wait, back up. Did you call me a sage?
I did indeed. It is something of a long story. Please, lend me your ears. Alright. It was 3,000 years ago. The twilight of the gods. Ragnarok, the battle destined to bring an end to the Asia gods, was upon us. It should have begun and ended here, just as it did in proper human history. But here, Surtur rampaged unchecked and everything went awry. Surtur, the Dark One. He heralded Ymir's destructive side above all else. First giant, whose name was all but erased from proper human history. As the fiery king of giants, he was the strongest in all of Muspelheim, which also made him its ruler. He was meant to trigger Ragnarok, ending the Norse Age of Gods and paving the way for the future. But in this lost belt, he did not care for his destined fate. Refusing to be content with ending the Norse Age of Gods, he decided he wanted to bring about a true end. A cataclysm to end the world entirely. From there, things continued to spiral. Next came Venegard Vinsurfer, or perhaps better known as Icy Fenrir, a fearsome wolf of ruin whose breath could freeze anything in its path. Though I am told it is not mentioned in either Edess or the Volsung saga in proper human history. He was a great monster whose bones, muscle, and heart turned to ice after it had eaten half of Niflheim. It was Fenrir who was originally supposed to kill Odin. But when Fenrir let down his guard to swallow the sun, Surtur set upon him. He killed Fenrir, tore him to pieces, and consumed him. Having gained the wolf's power, Surtur went on to kill Loki, the other gods, and even the other of the giant kings. He then attempted to connect his true body, Muspelheim itself, to the sky through the hole left by the sun's vacancy. By doing so, he hoped to bring twilight not only to the gods, but to the entire world. He destroyed each of the Norse's world's 9 realms, and attempted to burn down the very planet. The flames were devastating. Odin and the remaining gods banded together to try to prevent this unthinkable ending, but they could not win against her. However, they were able to find him to assist him. Though the gods were completely destroyed, Odin was able to seal Muspelheim away with one final rune, leaving it hanging in the sky as a false sun. As for myself, Odin combined me with Skathak, a woman with whom I shared a fateful bond, in order to draw Surtur's eye away from the gods he meant to kill. Now I am all that remains of the gods, me, and the primordial runes that Odin entrusted to my care. Ugh. It was horrific. Surtur's rampage left much of the land ablaze. The blood that poured on the ground from the many wounds the gods inflicted upon him erupted into flames and remained ablaze. Those flames consumed countless lives. It fell to me to protect what few remained. Once Ragnarok had truly concluded, there would be little point in ushering in the age of humanity without any humans. I turned the vast majority of my power towards extinguishing the flames that threatened to consume this world and all life on it. And so I blanketed this land in snow and ice, laden with magical energy, thus creating safe havens that the surviving giants could not touch in order to give humans an opportunity to live their lives. I put masks on the giant infused with my magical energy, placing them under the authority I gained from my father, the great Jazi. I then produced several hundred envoys, using the 3 surviving Valkyries as a base. With his true body sealed within the false sun, Surtur became as ineffectual as a divine spirit. Though he continued to exist in this world, he has no longer had any power. Peace returned to Scandinavia, and so began a new age that was never meant to be. An age where the last god, a handful of people, a scattering of giants, and a few Valkyries all eked out a quiet coexistence. From there, in a possible 3,000 years, a great tree extended its roots down from space, and Ophelia appeared before me, calling herself a cripple. I presume you're aware of what transpired after that? She told me she must grow that tree in order for this world to survive. She was quite helpful to me, which I did appreciate. But that is beside the point. I never suspected the knight that accompanied her was harboring the soul of my sworn enemy.
Oh, she's getting mad. I don't think she meant for this to happen. I believe this was likely a summoning accident of some kind. No doubt she used a summoning system identical to Chaldea to materialize Sigurd's heroic spirit, and a foreign entity happened to make its way into the mix.
By foreign entity, I think he means Surtur. Wait, I've got it! It's her mystic eye.
Indeed. I imagine Surt must have used it as a catalyst. That eye is meant for seeing possibilities, after all. She must have caught a sight of a lost history, a pruned phenomenon that would have been impossible in proper human history at some point.
So you say she saw Surtur's soul, of all things. Oh, Ophelia von Salone, if you had to see something, why could it have not been me? How dreadfully unfortunate. But regardless, the fact remains that Surtur, my sworn enemy, has returned to my land. And now he will stop at nothing to finish what he began, to merge with Muspelheim, and bring about the end of all things. If nothing is done to stop him, he will burn Scandinavia to the ground. His flames will devour all life. All manner of heat will coalesce into one great fire, and reduce everything to smoke and ash. If that happens, there's no telling what effect this might have outside of the Lost Belt. You do need to get through void space to escape a Lost Belt, so I don't think the fire would leak beyond it, but I can't really be entirely certain. It's worth noting that he still does still have our compass, too. The paper moon, I mean.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. We didn't actually get that back while I was asleep? Really?
Sorry, not sorry.
Your Majesty, might I propose an alliance? While the enemy of my enemy may not necessarily be my friend, I do believe our chances of defeating Surt would improve considerably by working together. What do you say, Skahak, my fair Honduras?
You would issue commands to a god heroic spirit?
Respectfully, of course.
You a heroic spirit, are you not? What a joke. A human ghost, a mere shadow, telling me what to do. Ordinarily, I would pay no mind to what a being such as you would have to say. But in your particular case, I sense wisdom in those beautiful eyes. You remind me of Baldur, god of light.
What? Seriously?
My queen, what are you saying? Pay it no heed, I was merely joking. This heroic spirit's eyes may be wise, but they are also somewhat clouded, almost drugged. Even gentle Baldur would surely object to such a comparison. Nonetheless, I have made my decision, heroic spirit. I shall love you as... God damn it, Gordle.
What did you do this time?
Where did that come from? I didn't touch anything. Technical advisor.
It's not always about you, Director. Everything is working fine. It's just the emergency alert. Oh wait, that's not good either.
I take it you feel that too, Monsieur Viral Demonic Sword Wielder?
Indeed. Something approaches from the sky. Brynhild.
I see it. There's a mass of magical energy flying towards us from the northern mountains. Wait, all our instruments are working now? Gordle, did you actually fix something? I simply adjusted my snow and eyes to accommodate them. The nerve interrupting a god. Dare to sully my castle any further, and even my patience will...
Oof.
Oh, it's these things.
Oh boy.
Another one of those?
Baldur Gentle?
Hostile detected. It's the same species we encounter in Mount Galdhoppigan, Master.
Alright, round 2 with those things.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, and also these things again. Clearly she never played Tatafor. Boy!
Boy!
Boy.
I didn't want to open it all. Okay, well, I'll just wait for that to... Yeah.
And... Oh, sacred turn. Nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's definitely a sacred hand right there.
Oh god.
Go get him, boy! Go get him, Kaiba!
No, that's it. That's...
Yeah, we have
we
Okita.
got her right off the bat. We got her like really
Okita
early.
Alter was like one of our very first 5-star characters. And she's been with us like since the very beginning. One of my personal favorites in this, honestly. She's been very handy to have.
Okay, I did not make a thing for this.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the charge. Appreciate that. And now we can just kind of do this.
Dead.
I wonder. How much would that... Well, let's find out how all this works. And the sound.
No, I can hear it.
Well, the sound of some of the slashing didn't come off for some reason. And that is up. That's yeah. We got some stars to play with, people.
Oh Jesus.
That's
Oh,
good.
Sigurd! Want to show them what you can really do with those crits?
Things go split. Good job, Sigurd.
Nice. And speaking of crits, and there we go. That should be it. Dead. All right. Hey, I'm on level 3 with Martha. Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
And I gotta pop an apple, but that's fine. All
Just
right.
inject the apple right into our veins.
Oh God.
All right. Let's see. Who should we bring for our support this time?
Should obviously be a caster.
I disagree.
You know what I've been doing for this node? Or for these types of battles? I'll just be bringing me to Chris.
I believe that you might want to bring somebody who can deal with the berserkers really well, because there are two
Yeah.
chunky ones at the end.
Yeah, the berserkers are usually the biggest pain in these encounters.
Well, there's a couple Hokusais there. Oh, that's a big Hokusai. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
we'll take it.
Let me see.
I think my
Which team
linguistics
was I using for this?
class
That works.
assignment group just adopted each other. We're now a family. I don't know how it happened. Help.
Oh dear.
I'll run
Alright.
that real quickly, just in case anyone wants to join.
All right. Oh. Also, I guess since you brought that up, may as well go ahead and mention this real fast. If you are a sub on here and you are on the Discord server and you don't have a role, either it's probably because of the connection. Just let us know and we'll try and sort it out. Because we do have the Discord linked, so people that have subs on Twitch here actually have a the roles appear in the Discord. And Sunny Firestorm, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Firesword.
Appreciate it.
Just keep on coming.
Thank you.
And
What the hell are these things? And why are they so damn many? At least they're satisfying to shoot, but still.
Welcome to the Discord, Karasuba. Repulsive.
Oh, that's Sigurd.
There's something indecent about these creatures. They've no regard for their own lives.
Indeed. They are infused with vast amounts of magical energy. I doubt these creatures are the product of a normal ecosystem. We have more coming in through a hole in the ceiling. There's a second and a third.
What's up, Jim?
I just realized Sigurd and Brynhild match.
Yeah, their colors match.
And it's amazing.
Life goals. They certainly aren't shaped like any ordinary creature. Could they be phantasmals? As they've just appeared now, perhaps they were originally some sort of plant that has transformed into Surt's kin? No, on second thought, most likely. Oh yeah, summer bread. Adorable.
How dare you?
Oh boy, she mad.
What possible reason could you seeds have to be in my castle, knowing I have connected myself to the Tree of Emptiness? Seeds! That's it! I'm analyzing the data now. They are seeds from the Tree of Emptiness. I can't believe it. Even the seeds are autonomous and capable of fighting. I was willing to turn a blind eye to the occasional stray seed, but how dare you damage my castle? This transgression will not stand. I, the king of this lost belt, command you to die. What?
Oh, hi there!
It's another bean! Of course they're not going to self-destruct in your command. Haven't you noticed? Your connection to them has been severed. I suppose I'll have to help you out for a bit, seeing as you evidently are helpless yourself.
Thanks, Bean.
Ilya!
Whoa, nice work! So that's what the Divine Spirit's magecraft can do, huh?
If it isn't Freya. It's Ilya's stepmother. Didn't you hear Mesh call me that? I suppose you're right. Freya would never allow herself to wield ice and snow as I do. Regardless, I must commend you. You did well to escape my dungeon. I should have expected as much from my daughter in proper human history. My companion's beloved child. I could have escaped whatever. The only reason why I didn't is because I knew you really go all out to see me away again. Decide for good if I did. I was just passing the time when I heard a big commotion coming from inside the castle. At first I thought you were fighting everyone else after finally defeating Surtur. But I was wrong. What happened? I thought you were supposed to be the Queen of Scandinavia. Did you not notice that Ophelia cut your connection to the Tree of Emptiness?
That's concerning.
It's also weird that we haven't seen her.
Well, she is with Surt right now.
Yeah, she's on Surtur's shoulder.
Probably burning alive right now, actually.
So it would seem. That certainly explains why they did not obey my orders to self-destruct. So basically it's Russia all over again, huh? So let me get all this straight. Up till now, the Queen's been connected to the Tree of Emptiness, but with her connection severed now, we're boned, and the Cryptors trying to make Surtur the new Lost Belt King by connecting him to it instead. Madness. There's no telling what sort of disaster may ensue if Surtur were to absorb the tree's power for himself.
Though I see you seem to have some idea, Your Majesty.
Indeed I do. To begin with, he would no doubt raze Scandinavia to the ground in but a single breath. The flaming sword he wields is a blade forged by the planet. Its sole purpose is to rend the Age of Gods asunder, to wipe it from the face of the earth. Should it be successful, it will leave nothing behind. It is that powerful of a weapon.
Dang it, Rice.
Divine construct. And noble phantasm on par with Rongo Miniad. On top of that, he's still got the paper moon, which means it's even more likely his destruction could reach the outside.
Assuming his magical energy and spiritual rank increase to that degree. Your Majesty, would you tell us where the Tree of Emptiness is located?
The northern zone. The Tree of Emptiness took root beyond the Fire Mountains. Though, of course, I have been using my ice and snow crystals to hide it from view.
I see. So you were using Magecraft-based optical camouflage and jamming its magical energy signature all at once. No wonder they were unable to locate the Tree of Emptiness once we arrived in this Lost Belt. Very well. Now that we have dealt with those intruders, would you be so kind as to give us an answer to my earlier proposal, Queen Scotty?
Yes, I suppose I should. I don't want to rush you, Majesty, but we're kind of short on time here.
We really are.
Yes, that is true. With things as they are, I suppose there is little alternative. Enemies of my sworn enemy, humans and heroic spirits of proper human history, I accept your proposal. Our alliance, however, will be a temporary one. Don't forget. And one more thing. Do not enter into this alliance with the intent to hold anything back at all. Remember, Surtur defeated Odin himself. You must kill a killer of gods. Been there, done that. You should appreciate the incredible difficulty of this particular task. Is that clear?
You're too kind, Your Majesty. What a coup! Now I know Grand Army's even got its own goddess and queen!
Oh, so fun!
I see. So you're happy about this too, huh, Pupil? Come on, Private, celebrate with me! This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's not every day you get to kill a god slayer alongside a goddess and a great hero! With a lineup like this, we can't possibly lose. And a good thing, too. One Waterloo was more than enough. I said that I butchered that one, didn't I?
No, I was just laughing about the Waterloo comment.
Okay, just making sure. Because that sounded weird in my head, and when I said it, it sounded wrong. I'm not sure why. I'm trusting you two to handle the Vanguard. Sound good?
Certainly. I shall do my utmost to clear a path for you.
Okay.
He is.
Alright, Sonny. As will I. We shall be your blades until our spirit cores and spirit origins finally crumble apart. Rest assured, I will never fall to heartless flame.
Ooh la la! I'm falling in love with you all over again!
Please don't. Really, you mustn't, Emperor. Sigurd is literally right here.
I can hardly blame him given your beauty, but I must warn you, Emperor, you will never win her heart. Daria belongs to me.
Smooth. I can't compete with that. Maybe this is a sign that I ought to focus on my main squeeze.
Be warned. While I have used my runes to hold your spirit cores together, the bonds are still fragile. If you expend all of your magical energy in battle, they will once again crumble. That's awful.
Please do not concern yourself with us, Lady Mash. The existence of servants is a brief, fleeting one. Once our task is done, it will be our fate to disappear. Both Brynhild and I are well aware of that. Let our bodies be your sword. Let our bodies be your strength. Lord Chovo, we may not have forged official contracts with you, but as our temporary master, our blades are yours to wield for humanity as you see fit.
Alright.
Thanks for helping us, you two.
Yeah, I appreciate the assist.
It looks like we're all on the same page. What a relief. If you dug in your heels, I was worried I had to fight you myself. And that one or both of us might end up dead. But for now, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'm sure we can get along until it's all over, right, stepmother? Yes, I suppose we can. Seems we'll have a chance to test how well we can fight together sooner than expected.
Hostiles detected. Giants! There's a whole bunch of big ones headed your way from underground.
Must be the red giants that were chained up. Those guys should be old hat by now, right, privates?
I'm seeing multiple muspels. They appear to be the ones who are being kept underneath the castle. But there's something different about their heads. They're not wearing the masks anymore. Surtur's power must have broken through. Now they no longer heed commands from my bloodline. Very well then. I shall assist when dealing with them myself.
That's one down. We have multiple hostiles in the area. Master, permission to engage the enemy.
Granted.
Granted, yeah, granted.
Understood.
You're getting good at giving out orders, privates. Remind me to give you a medal once these guys are toast.
Very well. Let us begin.
Now here's the question. Are the giants actually going to not have their masks in game?
To be fair, they are pretty tall and the masks are barely visible, but we'll see.
We shall see.
Well, next wave, I guess. Oh, hey, quick buff. Thanks, Scotty. Thanks for the quick buff on an arts team.
It's what she does.
I know. I know.
Well, now we know that we have infinite kit buff.
Yay.
I just sent you a thing.
Oh, look, we have a quick card we can use right here.
White. Now we can technically triple Scotty if we had it.
Oh no, we totally could.
Ugh.
That's gross.
That thought is disgusting, and I love it. Quick flavor ice cream.
Ooh, what's this?
I'm sending you what I'm. You said to make a list, and that's what I'm doing.
I did, and this is a very concise. That's not the word. That's not the word. It's a very good, thorough list. That's the word.
I am being as thorough as I can. I can't remember most from the first play, hence the giant space.
That is
What
fair.
are you?
I can go back
I
and check.
am playing through Salem right now, and I'm making a list of the characters. Oh God.
Ah.
There we go.
I have yet to put the voices. Also, Rena, do you see
What
what's
did you
going
find,
on?
Sonny?
Do you see what I did in the Chaldea section?
Hang on.
Oh, that's adorable. Ah! Relationship goals.
Oh.
I love
The masks are off.
Actual Sigurd and Bren.
Yeah, I love the fact that in the first one the spear has him like pinned to the wall.
Yup.
Yeah, but the masks are off, Jim.
Oh yeah, they are.
Nice.
Brenna, do you think I'm missing anyone from the townsfolk at the moment?
I can check. I feel like there are some extra people.
Nah, I missed it. Oh well.
I love little details.
This is just going off of my memory. Because I'm about to start a fight.
Oh shit.
So it's
You
like
can spot
I
a
can't
guts
do that.
icon. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cute. That is.
Oh,
I can always go back and like reread Salem It is just a lot of reading, and I prefer not to do that because I have...
Salem is a very like reading heavy chapter, from what I remember.
I have a sentence out of context from our archer.
Ha!
Wish I could trade places with that hard-headed saint girl right about now.
Ha!
ボトルでも入れておくか
That's on character.
Very much so, yes.
まだまだ物足りん
Is this Robin that we're talking about? Or is it a different archer?
I mean,
Archer.
it is best archer. What do you mean?
Ow! Gil! Oh yeah, Gil's dead.
Oh shit.
They
not the
don't
golden
like-
boy.
They hate Divinity, remember?
True.
They hate Divinity a lot more now that Divinity isn't controlling them.
True. And also, I was
Unconfirmed
doing
fact.
all of that, Rena, just so I could get my login bonus.
Oh, what?
I couldn't get my login bonus because I was in the middle of the cutscene.
Oh shit.
Alright, V, go get him.
Hokusai is busting. Castoria ain't even out.
Yeah, Hokusai is very nice to have. It'd be nice if we actually had our own.
Yep.
I wish we had our own Hokusai. Or a foreigner in general, honestly.
And here's where I would put a foreigner.
If I had one!
In Townsfolk, I feel like there's like a generic male and then a generic female. There might be a shopkeep, and then there's the sailors.
Okay, I'm going back to this so now I can actually see who we got here.
Once Castoria comes out, it's gonna be a game. Yeah. Yeah. And
Once
like,
Castoria comes out, all the caster supports are going to turn into Castoria instead of a.
it's gonna be a
Really?
game changer in both for good and for better and for worse. I feel like for a lot of reasons.
Ah, yes, right next to the summer Mordred. I also don't have.
Which we actually do have.
Yes, we do have a.
Yeah, we locked. I think actually Summer Mordred was like our very first gold servant outside like the tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
The battle in the castle is over. That would seem to be the last of the giants who were dwelling in the underground.
Now hurry up and get on the border. We're waiting on the other side of the bridge. Understood.
So I guess this means the queen was forcing the giants to obey her all this time, rather than having them submitted willingly. But then, if she did have them under her control, why did they go around attacking Mash and Chovo the moment they laid eyes on them?
I assume those masks were only able to provide enough control for her to prevent them from attacking the villagers. In which case, they would not stop the giants from homing in on any heat source that would happen to wander into their field of view.
Haha, gotcha. So that's why the villages are safe to live in. And since you don't have to leave your village to survive here, I guess it all works out. Her Majesty definitely thought this stuff more than I thought. I can't read, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
This world couldn't have lasted for 3,000 years otherwise, especially since it sounds like most of it might have been burned to the ground. Stares
Probably.
over, eyes over to resident pyromaniac.
It wasn't me this time! You can see him out the window!
I know. Pats on shoulder. It was a joke. Anyway, keeping each village's population to 100 people must have been a restriction intended to ensure life could continue here. I mean, with the queen even made those conifer trees out of ice with their magical energy. There just isn't that much food to go around.
Unfortunately, no.
You had to be strong to survive in Russia, but here, being strong is a death sentence. The only way to survive in this world is to stay weak and live your life inside the confines of your village. That is neither here nor there. Come on, everyone. We gotta get ready to welcome back Mash, Chovo, the heroic spirits, and Her Majesty herself.
Multiple divine spirits, huh? And all of them on a vehicle under my command. Very well. Under the circumstances, I suppose there is nothing to do but accept that my report will likely fill a volume or two.
Where'd that idea come from? Have you got nothing but free time or something? Can you, help me with this stuff if you do?
Don't be ridiculous. I have come to be recognized as a great author If I come to be recognized as a great author once we have restored humanity, the Musics could end up becoming lords. After all, it's the mark of an excellent leader to plan for what happens following the battle's end.
Now you're just throwing shade at Napoleon. There's no way you could ascend to lordship without the clout to go head-to-head with politics and the aristocracy.
Oh, goddamn policies.
Now get your head out of the clouds and get your ass in a chair!
What did you say to me? And how do you know so much about...
I do beg your pardon, Mr. Minervier, but would you mind hurrying along with our travel preparations? Though they may appear to be moving slowly, the giant's footsteps cover an astonishing amount of ground.
Well, Homestead, now come on, let's pick up the pace so we can catch up quickly. All set? Let's kill ourselves some giants.
I'm working on it, I'm sorry.
Let's go work on
Happy
some, let's
New
go deal with some
Year.
giants.
It's hard dealing with management that doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Can I just say of the characters that have come out so far, I'm loving doing Da Vinci Rider.
Oh, she's great.
I get to have a little more fun with Da Vinci's snarkier other side.
Actually, speaking of Mo, where is she? Let's bring her along.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I can't believe I forgot her. God damn it.
Oh, is that the character that I might take?
The girl with the horn.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I forgot her!
Oh, she also has a grandpa.
Okay.
Do it that way. Oh, Sonny, I'm sorry.
I hate me too, don't worry.
Sonny, we don't do anything on purpose.
I just thought it just looks like a good idea. At least to me it does. Sorry.
Because casters.
Gotta deal with the casters somehow.
Alright.
What? Why are we using this lump of metal for transport? That seems terribly inefficient. The heroic spirits would reach our destination far more quickly with a flight rune or a speed rune.
Well, that's what Anastasia's for. We determined this was the best course of action under the circumstances, Your Majesty.
Totally! These giants are way more aggressive now, and we've got the Tree of Emptiness seeds falling from the sky. Flying would make us easier targets for the giants lobbing ice boulders, and fleeing on foot would open us up to getting picked off individually. Here on the border, it's much easier to attack and defend at once. For example, the Emperor can use his cannon up on the deck, scattering groups that come after us.
I just saw something new on the radar.
Oh, great.
More enemies?
No, they're not hostile, but they're flying. Are those birds?
Can you... I'm sorry, back up. Can you put them up on the monitor?
Of course, here you go.
Oh, great, these again.
I told you, they're Odin's birds.
I know!
Ah, look! Oh!
Huh, haven't seen these in a while.
Yes, 2 of them again, no less. They must be native to the fields that crop up between the fire and ice zones. They may be good friends. They must be good friends. Wait, let me get a better look at them. You two, you say you've seen these birds before? Yes, several times. I see. That explains it. Now it all makes sense. Something on your mind, Your Majesty? Oh, just thinking aloud, young sage.
Hey, mademoiselle et messieurs, can you hear me down there in that luxurious toasty room of yours? This is Napoleon reporting in from atop the border. I just saw some flying creatures besides those birds. We've got another bunch of seeds heading our way. How far away are these things coming from anyway?
I'm not seeing anything over. Whoa, scratch that. Definitely more of those seeds, sorry.
Ah, crap, they're changing course and should try and land on top of this thing. Move to intercept now! Anyone who wants to join me, come on up!
Are you sure you're fully recovered, Mash? Yes, I'm all set. Da Vinci already finished looking over the Ortnax. It was pretty much good as new, thanks to the Queen fixing it up. Man, those primordial roots really are something. Wonder if she'll teach them to me.
I'll head out as well. I would like to familiar myself with Graham's weight a bit more.
I'll go too.
No, you stay here. I can handle this alone, and I want you to rest up.
No, my love. Come what may be, I will not leave your side.
I see. Very well then. Let us go together.
No.
They're beans!
Such... Ugh.
And Munir's gonna step in to ruin the moment. Get a room, you two!
We already are in a room. We're in the border.
Ugh, never mind. I'm staying the fuck down here, where it's safe.
今日はオフだというのに、できる男の余裕というやつよ。
Let's see. Hmm.
球児、シャンパンタワーの用意だ。
Okay, Gil, we get it. You're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, but for some reason it was your idea to bring summer servants into the middle of the Arctic.
Well, there goes our crit stars.
God damn it.
We had 4. We'll be fine.
Let's see.
I'd say just go ahead and kill the East Wolfer.
Is this enough charge? I think it is.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
BBB them?
Yeah, probably gonna just do that. No reason not to at this point. I'm gonna take some pot shots afterwards.
Are those the names of the birds, Bunny?
Memory and thought? Well, the seeds are still alive. That's fine.
Well, they had resistance. So
Yeah.
expected.
Well, they were neutral.
Oh, they're neutral?
Yeah, they're casters, and she's a caster too.
Right.
Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Just so Anastasia can get more charge in the next wave. Yeah, that's what the names translate to. That makes sense. I forgot what they are in Norse. It actually is pretty cool.
Yeah, and I do remember that they were basically the eyes and ears of Odin.
Pretty much. More giants.
I'm sorry, but it looked like he had a massive fucking overbite.
It really did for a second there.
Like, look at the top of the screen. You can still see it. Look at his
Yeah.
mouth. It looks like he has a massive fucking overbite.
I don't
I'm
think
not
they
saying
have
he
dental
doesn't.
over there.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just guess that Gil's gonna die from this in the first turn. I'm probably just gonna crit him. One of them is gonna crit Gil, and he's just gonna die immediately. Because that's how it's been for all these fights with giants.
Oh my... Rena, I have to ask, in regards to Salem, what the hell is wrong with our Lancer? Why is our Lancer oblivious?
Oh,
Yep, he's dead.
That's just a Lancer thing.
That's just how they are.
Lancers are just scatterbrained.
That specific Lancer and with her personality? I don't remember the gender.
Her.
Oh, so it's a female lamp.
And with her personality.
Right. Atrock, thank you for the follow. Hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah, at least I got to a part where I could actually put down the name for those ones in the tavern.
Aha!
Yeah, she does qualify the Berserk class. Hence her Berserker variation in Summer 5, whatever that. But we'll get to that, but that's a whole other discussion for another day. Let's just go with this. Alright, now we should be good to go ahead and just nuke the rest of them.
Alright, I think I'm approaching the first leg.
Nuke time!
Guess I am awesome. Like easier.
Wait, on your list are the Reverend and the Judge two different people?
I'm just going by names. I'm putting them down. If they end up being the same people, I'll get rid of one of them.
Fair.
Yes, the judge is separate.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. How long
Because
would
the judge is like the mayor. The battle is over. It looks like that was the last of the seats. I never thought the giants would group together to chase us out while the border was moving, though.
I wonder, was they trying to hold us back, or is it just a coincidence they showed up now? I can't imagine they were sent here to stall us, but, true. I don't sense any real intelligence guiding their actions, though. It may well be that they are not here at either Cert or the Crypto's command.
Think the seeds came out of their own? Or maybe that the Tree of Emptiness itself scattered them?
Yes, there's certainly a possibility. Fascinating. Perhaps these seeds are the Tree of Emptiness's way of defending itself. I believe you first encountered one while you were in the old Jotunheim Highlands?
That's right. It was when we were in Mount Galdhoppigan.
Oh crap. Okay.
Galdhoppigan.
Perhaps it has to do with latitude. If true, that would explain why it responded automatically and once you headed north.
Alright, come on, this isn't a game. Except it kind of is. It actually is. If you're down up there, get yourselves back inside. Well, not you, Emperor. You just stick to your, cannon.
Yep, don't you worry about that. You're something else, treating me like an ordinary gunner, mademoiselle.
Oh, Sigurd.
Sorry.
Give him a second.
Brynhild, it must be hard for you to be so close to me. I know my very existence wears on you, even with the Queen's protection.
It is alright, Sigurd. Strangely enough, I am comfortably able to control myself. Maybe it's because over half my spirit core is already shattered. I was already broken when I materialized, so perhaps by breaking myself further, I'm better able to resist my usual temptations.
How peculiar that becoming heroic spirits has reduced us to this.
Not at all, my love. I am happy about this turn of events. What's that? You want some sweetness with your slight serious storyline? Here you go. How close are we to the end?
There's a lot of talking left.
Yes.
In
We're
fact,
like,
the next
they're...
3 nodes are story only.
No, actually, it's this one's no talking, the next one's battle, and the next 3 after are just talking.
Oh, wait, never mind. I was on the wrong one.
So, we can probably do this last one. We're probably gonna have to save the ending, I guess, for Tuesday. Because if we go to the very end tonight, we're gonna be here for at least another 2 hours.
Yeesh.
2, maybe 3.
Right, saying we should go into overtime.
Just go over.
I don't think that we could do it in overtime, because Jim has to work a 12-hour shift tomorrow, and we're probably gonna still be talking by the time that shift starts.
That is fair.
That is fair.
Nope, 9 a.m.
You underestimate how much talking there is.
There's a
Hey, fair
lot.
point.
I can't fail Lord Karsharia. He trusted me with this. I can't let him down. This time, I will not fail to live up to his wishes. I refuse to disappoint him, so I won't, no matter what it takes.
It's supposed to 4 a.m. for you, Sonny? Oh.
And so, even if today is Sunday, I'll endure it. I know I can. I don't even care if I smell my own flesh beginning to burn and char. I know I can stay my own decent self, never setting 1 foot forward. I'm Muspelheim, and what used to be northern Sweden, the Scandinavian peninsula.
There. I have connected myself to the Tree of Emptiness. I could get used to this. Look, Ophelia. Look at what I have become. Look at the ice that resides beside my flame. At last, I have regained Fenrir's authority.
He was right. Something was different. Surtur changed from it being a pure fire to one of fire and ice. When I asked him how the fiery king of giants could possibly hold authority over ice, he told me he had long ago swallowed it. First, the beast of Ragnarok consumed the true sun, removing it from Scandinavia's reality. Then the giant of Ragnarok ate the beast? That's absurd. It's not even remotely realistic. But in this lost belt, that is the reality. The giant of Ice Empire smiles. He's pleased to have regained the power he lost. I can see wings growing from his back. Looking past the various possibilities I see. Visible wings. Does this mean he's starting to manifest Fafnir? Once he gains perfect form, he will no doubt complete his transformation into a winged ice and fire giant. A hybrid of giant and dragon. I could see that making some sense. And then there was the flaming sword. As the embodiment of several kinds of raging authority, he once slaughtered the gods and his kin alike.
Now is the time. The true twilight of the gods, Yotodamarum, will soon be upon us.
As he spoke his words of flame, countless masses began to writhe around at his feet. They remind me of children grasping for their mother, or maggots searching for light. They were seeds, a vast number of seeds. Yes, as if things weren't bad enough. He absorbed the Tree of Emptiness right before my eyes. He severed the tree's connection to Skathagskadi. Slowly, he sank his teeth into it, and then in an instant, He slurped it all down, root and stem. Using the Tree of Emptiness's power, he forced the Spirit Origin Ascension upon himself, and took back his past authority. It should have been impossible, yet somehow he managed it. Was it the Paper Moon and its ability to let one interact with void space? Is that how he was able to pile impossibility on top of possibility and consume the Tree of Emptiness? It should not be possible, and yet there it is, plain as day. I tried giving orders, but to no avail. The tree simply shed my control, and the Queen's, of its own accord. You connected yourself to the Tree of Emptiness. No, you can't even call this a connection anymore. You preyed upon it.
It welcomed me. Though I am sure the tree lacks a will of its own.
Fair enough, Gura.
What it did possess was the same heat that lies in all life. Yes, there was a fire deep in the heart of the Tree of Emptiness as well.
Deep in the heart.
It told me it did not want to be cut down. That it wanted to live. That it would not die. That it would not forgive. Or so it kept screaming. Life is nothing if not greedy. Now, I shall burn everything. Starting with all life in this world.
Yes, let's do it. Words alone are meaningless. Can I no longer fulfill my responsibilities? This last belt is done for. There's no turn back. Thoughts are a jumbled mess. It hurts to think. Something deep in my heart is holding me. It wears on me. I feel it grinding, cracking. What was I thinking? Yes, we will make a land fit for a god. A new holy land, built on an earth that has been wiped perfectly clean. If nothing else, I will never make trouble.
Well then.
Well then.
Do we want to go ahead and do this next one?
We still have 7 minutes. We could.
Oh, let's see how this
Watch,
goes.
we're gonna be here till like fucking 1:30 now.
Probably.
As is usual.
Right. That's usually how it goes down. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Yeah.
I'm about to really kick it into gear here. If you're not heroic spirit, make sure you're strapped in good and tight, or you're liable to bite your tongue off, or get flown off.
Whoa! We're bouncing all over the place. I know this isn't exactly the time to be obeying traffic laws, but you will not flip us over, Takata.
It's not Takata, I swear to God, nobody here knows my name. It's Munier. And I'm getting the hang of the control stick, damn it! Hey, where'd Holmes run off to anyway? He can run? I thought he was supposed to be resting.
He's trying to find more dust.
I was gonna say.
Actually, that is what he's doing. He said he talked too much and went back to the recovery pod. Mr. Great Detective. Excuse me. Mr. Great Detective pretty much just woke up to assess the situation and kind of negotiate a bit. What an astonishing man. To think he remained so calm and collected even despite his many entries. I take it this recovery pod is off that way. I shall grace him with one of my healing runes. Freya, Orlande, come with me. How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Ilya. But fine, I'll go with you.
But text box says your name is Sitanai.
Understood. damn it, Manurier!
Ah.
God damn it, Manurier!
Why are you like this, man? Why you like this?
Because
No,
he
you know-
is.
You know who Manurier is? He's every fucking simp that plays this game.
Oh my god.
Boy. Man, imagine getting nursed back to health by an actual goddess. But that doesn't excuse Holmes' sheer recklessness. Not that he's the only one here guilty of that. Ahem.
Well, there's only so much a man of his meager abilities can do. Not everyone can be blessed with an abundance of talent like myself, after all. Let me be clear about one thing. I am not like the rest of you. I have no craving whatsoever for adventure. A good commander-in-chief always assesses the situation calmly. He puts the right people to the right places and ensures his organization runs as smoothly as...
Oh, I told you to be careful you don't bite your tongue! I'm flooring it here, man! How are things over with you, Chobo?
The second one.
Second one.
Let's see what's happening on the deck. Well, either way. Oh, is that you, Chovo? Me? What else? You know me. I'm still blasting away at everything following us. As you can imagine, they're not letting up.
The number of giants hasn't changed from earlier, but we're seeing more and more seeds. In addition to the flying types, there are also some running along the ground and trying to attach themselves to the border. They're like barnacles. I have to scrape them off with a shield. I hate to keep bugging you while you're out there fighting, but this seems pretty important. You know the massive magical energy signature we saw up in the north part of old Sweden? Well, I'm pretty sure it's Surtur, and he's heading south fast. You know what that means.
He is coming to fight us, isn't he?
Yep.
No, he doesn't consider us a challenge worthy of meriting that approach.
That means he must be heading towards something else. Something that does not exist in Musel. For example, something that exists atop old lake. Oh,
The settlement!
bingo! That's exactly where Surtur's rat will take him. He's currently heading due south towards Lake Venern, where the village is.
Guess that means he's got himself connected to the tree then. Damn it! Now we've got to reverse course! Still, we can't just sit around complaining. If it gets us closer to him, well, so much the better. After all, I was really hoping to avoid a situation where I'd have to try sniping at extreme range with my cannon because we couldn't catch him. So, in that respect, this has worked out nicely. Whew!
I wish I knew why he was heading there, though. Flaming Sword of his is absurdly powerful. He could use it anywhere and still be just as destructive. So I'd go so far out of his way for one village. Does he just want to make us watch it burn?
I doubt he'd bother doing some things like that.
Wait a minute. Is the fire giant this rice I see in chat?
What's a chat?
Don't worry about it. Hides the chat away from everyone else.
I think Sigurd is right. Doesn't seem like he cares much about gods or heroic spirits. I do have a thought about what he might be up to, but that's not important. All that matters is that it is a stroke of luck for my grand army. It's about time I got CS anyway. Thanks for cheering me up, Doggo. To be fair, it's not really like I've been holding back or anything like that. But at this point, it's looking clear that I need to get really, really serious. Plus, I still got my trump card. Not that I'd ever play that in the opening act before things really get going, of course.
Right, he still technically hasn't used his Noble Phantasm yet.
No, I have not.
More seeds and giants are bearing down on us. They appear to be several of them attempting to stick to the border. Again, my shield is being used as a scraper.
Hang on, let me try with my cannon. How do you want to handle this, Private?
Fight them off.
Well spoken. Alright, guards and humans of the Grand Army, get ready. We're gonna punch our way through these things without slowing down.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go at it. And no, we actually are using 2 captures and a rider as the opening act. Tenoble late to responding. What would I play this? Text box means nothing. Yeah, half the time it doesn't. So that's fair.
Shred, I'm gonna send you a question regarding Salem.
Okay, I hope I have the answer.
Well, it's relating to the voice stuff.
Oh boy,
I might not have an answer.
Ow. Crits. Alright. Gonna keep doing that, I guess. We'll get some extra stars. Salem in a nutshell. Suffering. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
It's interesting.
It's an interesting read, I will say that much.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, I did not mean to pop that. Let's pop this one. Oops. Oh wow. Well, we got V's and P ready to go just in case. I know that we're using it right away. I think Mordred would actually get along with Ophelia. They both like Wednesdays. Oh, come on, come on. You could have done a little bit more to that one right there. Mo, why you gotta be like this? It was.
There we go. It's a little drawn out, but yeah.
It doesn't matter at this point.
At least for this first one, too.
We're mostly, for a bit of context, we're mostly just doing the Lost Belts right now, just so we can be prepared for events later down the road. We're gonna get back to the event. We're gonna get back to the stuff later. We'll be coming back to do that eventually, but that's got to wait for another time.
What do you think, Ra?
Let's see.
I think it would be amusing to see people in a character trying to play another character.
It would be amusing?
It would be amusing, but I don't know who is who in each play, is the thing. I don't think they
That's
identify
true.
everybody specifically.
Well, here, I'll type another example.
Alright, let me take a look. Alright. Prepping that for later. Let's see.
Yeah, you see what I mean by that?
Right.
Actually, I'm curious. Let me
It's fine, Sonny. Just
okay, yeah, because that would be 2 different people.
the ones who would probably see doing other things currently.
Oh, here. I can just do this. Let's see if I can, Oh, not. Bring the chat back up, please, and thank you.
Please, that'd be nice.
Please tell me this doesn't restart the chat. Oh, I forgot how weird Modby looks. I don't know if I can delete a specific comment.
I think you can.
You should be able to.
And there goes Castergil. Epic again. He died for our sins.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Ah!
there's Nyan.
Nyan!
That's a lot of messages! Whoops! No, okay. Okay, whoops!
see if I can,
Is there a way to fix that?
There we go. Thank you, Ryan. I was just about to do that.
Sorry, Sonny. We're not experts
Sorry,
with doing that.
We're learning as we go.
Sorry. God. Don't you love messing with technical issues? You realize that was a delete all command for all messages. Jesus. Didn't even know that was a thing.
So there's purge and then there's delete.
That
Like,
makes
if you
sense.
just right click on their name, you can ban them for a certain amount of time.
Alright, well, on that note, as much as I'd like to continue and finish off the Lost Belt at this point, we're probably going to save this for next stream, because there's a lot more to do. There's a bit more to work with, and we need to kind of get a move on. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to call it a stream here. So, on that note, thank you all but real quick, while I do that, let me go find someone for us to raid real fast. So we have someone to, let's go see if there's anyone. Okay. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. And, we'll be seeing you guys on, Tuesday for the actual finale of Lost Belt 2. Hopefully. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
I'm sure we can do it.
Alright, so have fun with the raid, everybody, and we'll see you next time for more Lost Belt shenanigans. Peace out, and enjoy the raid.